Cody Rice. Rice, he's got an opening. Rice, he could go all the way. He's got one man to beat.
Chase Becker spins, hangs, complete. Wow. Broughton breaks through. It's a race to the end zone. Touchdown, Sioux. The Sioux strike first.
It used to be
On the road. Conquers back on top as Region 8 champions.
That's Ben Heenick. Heenick with a load of steam, and he pulls over.
One as Blake Bergstrom looks to go. Blake Bergstrom floating in midair for two.
Backdoor cut. Cheryl Hayes off the glass for two. There is Nesham. Wow, look at that shot by Addison Nesham. She's putting on a show. You think her heart is pounding? No way. The Lucid Park Buffalo Bombers are headed to the state.
Quarter, 3 seconds. Semiotto. No. Put back. No. The Killdeer Cowboys survive.
The telecast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of GameDay Media, LLP, and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent by GameDay Media, LLP.
GameDay Media LLP does not own the rights to the background music of this live stream. All rights belong to the music owners. No copyright infringement intended.
Today's GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset, Tioga Ace Hardware, DA Land, LLC, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, the City of Ray, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Lindsay Grocery, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Western Education Regional Co-op, Divide County Quarterback Club, Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, Red Rock Chevrolet and GMC of Williston, Stanley Commercial Club, EAPC Architects, Engineers, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, Henson's Fur and Leather, People's State Bank, Jan A. Costed, PC, SRT, Northwest Sportsmen's Association, Farden Construction Incorporated, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Glenburn Booster Club, Williston State College, The Country Store, Trenton Indian Service Area, RTC Networks.
Border Battle experience is a great time to do a non-conference from teams from Montana, South Dakota, so we're just grateful for the opportunity to be invited.
And coming to the Rough Rider Center and this Border Battle is awesome. You don't really get this experience anywhere else except for like a state tournament probably, so.
It's a pretty good way for us to start the year off. It's a great atmosphere to start with. I think our kids really enjoyed it, and I think the fans really enjoyed it, so love to come back.
The facility is top notch. It's an exciting thing for the kids. It gives them a taste of hopefully our aspirations at the end of the year and some of the tournament experience for that. So top notch facility, top notch staff. It's a great experience.
Border Battle is an awesome experience. It's a really good atmosphere for the kids, especially to start the year. You get that regional tournament feel early on, and it's been a great experience. It's fun to have the extra hoopla and make the starting lineups a little fun, so hopefully the kids enjoyed it.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
Hey, and welcome in to day number 2 of the Region 3 volleyball tournament here from the Auditorium in the Magic City in Minot, North Dakota. My name is Randy Peterson, and GameDay Media is privileged to have exclusive broadcast rights to broadcast the remaining part of the tournament. We had a good round yesterday in the quarterfinals with 4 matches yesterday. We're going to have 2 matches today in this semifinal round. It'll be the Our Redeemer Christian School Knights taking on the Surrey Mustangs in a District 5 matchup. And in our second semifinal game tonight, it will be the Trenton Tigers taking on the upcoming Ray Jays out of District 5. Both those teams out of District 5. Both of the teams in our first match are out of District 6. So we're looking forward to some great volleyball here on Veterans Day as we pause here in the United States to honor the veterans. My dad was one of them, missing him today. But a great salute to our veterans from GameDay Media. We appreciate the privilege of being able to come out and enjoy a sporting event because in part of our great men and women that serve in the armed forces and have gone before us. Back to you, David, at the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. We'll continue on with our Lindsay Grocery coaches' comments. We'll catch up with the two head coaches for the Knights and the Mustangs after this timeout.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust, it's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me. You can trust us. You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
Hey, and as we continue on here with our Game Day Media pregame show, it's time now for our Lindsay Grocery coaches' comments, located up in Crosby, North Dakota, where community meets quality every day. You can find them on Facebook for daily and weekly specials up at Lindsay Grocery in Crosby, North Dakota, your favorite grocery store up there. And Kara Nunziato has given us some time here to talk about her team. You know, you guys have met up with the Mustangs early in the regular season at your home court. They came away with a hard-fought win, 3-2. Another chance to get back against the Mustangs tonight, right?
Yeah, you know, we've had a lot of seasons since we saw them back in early October, and, you know, we're just focused on playing the game that we know how, limiting our errors and just going in with some focused fun.
Yeah, so that was my next question. What was the final comments coming out of the locker room as you take the floor to get warmed up here? What was the final comments to your team?
You know, just really to enjoy the moment. I think that we're going to have a really big crowd support here with the Mustangs on one side, Knights on the other, and we got to enjoy those moments, and this is what we prepare for, is fun games like this. Not to be afraid, but to come out ready to play strong.
So as you started the season back in August with the pre-season warm-ups and getting ready to go in September, how have you seen your team progress since the beginning of the year to this point in the season?
You know, I just think like mental toughness has to happen by handling tough situations, and we've had the opportunity to play in some high competitive matches, and I just think that today will be a test to see if they can put their resilient training to work today.
Thanks for the time, Coach. This is head coach Kara Nunziato. Great name. I love that name, Nunziato. Great name for the Redeemer Christian School Knights. Best of luck to you from Game Day Media. Thank you, David, and we'll go back to you. We'll see if we can catch up with the other side, on the Mustang side, after this timeout.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by At DA Land LLC. Our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
EAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare has it all. the Cenex C-Store Plus Automotive Service, and Quality Napa Parts. They deliver bulk fuel and propane. Now is the time to contract your rate and save on fall and winter propane. Find complete agronomy services with chemical, seed, and dry fertilizer, along with custom application services available from their fleet. And our Green Ag location in Mohall handles Borgo implements. That's Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Hey, and as we continue on with our Lindsay Grocery coach's comments, head coach Michaela Martin of the Surrey Mustangs giving us a few minutes as the rest of her team is warming up. Baby in the oven, so to speak. You're a cook for the National Guard, also a coach for the Surrey Mustangs. How is Baby handling the first day of tournament action?
She was not very happy with everything that was going on, but thankfully still in there, and hopefully we don't do what we did last night tonight.
Okay, so let's get back to the game. The Surrey Mustangs took down the Our Redeemer Christian School Knights back on October 2nd at the Knights home court, 3-2 in a hard-fought match. What do you think will be a key to your success on getting to the championship game tomorrow night, or on Thursday night?
Just keeping the ball away from Rodocker. Honestly, she is such a big middle for them, and when she gets the ball, she finds the court very well, and if we're able to stop her in that sense, we should be able to be successful and just playing defense like we know how to play.
So what was the last words out of your mouth today coming out of the locker room as you get ready to take on the Knights tonight?
Again, just trust in your training. Again, they've worked so hard, and everything that they went through last night, being down majority of the sets and then still being able to come back and pull off a reverse sweep is huge and shows how put together they can be, and just looking to pull that together tonight.
This is head coach Michaela Martin of the Surrey Mustangs. Thank you for your service. We'll be back. Head back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk, and we'll continue on with our Game Day Media pregame show after this timeout.
Country, baby. Let's go. It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills. We build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust. It's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me. You can trust us. You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960. Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
Hey, and welcome back in here to Game Day Media pregame show for our semifinal round this evening with two matches. If you're just joining us, my name's Randy Peterson alongside my color commentator this evening, Noah Fredrickson. Our production team with David Peterson, our executive producer, up and bringing you the camera eyes tonight. It'll be James Myers, Colton Lenzen, and Aaron Griffin bringing you all the action here from the Auditorium in Minot, North Dakota, here in the Magic City of Minot. And so, Noah, as we take a look at the action from yesterday, you know, it was kind of a unique situation here yesterday with this Region 3B. Both number one seeds out of District 5 and District 6 got upset.
Yeah, that's just crazy. I've never seen that happen in my life. I'm sure it's happened before, but it's the first time for me, and that's why I wanted to claim it as November knockout, as I said yesterday. But, yeah, just a crazy first game, a 3 o'clock game. You never know what to expect from those. Kenmare up 2-0. Feels like they have it in hand. Surrey, we talked to their head coach. They just dealt with that adversity, and they came out on top. And you just got to wonder if they're going to be able to bring that same level today or if they get too high. You know, it's just you never know what's going to happen, but both teams got to be prepared.
Yeah, and as you take a look at the second game of yesterday's action, it was our Redeemers Christian School Knights shutting out the Divide County Maroons in a 3-0 sweep of the Maroons, and the Knights were in total control of that match.
Yeah, they just took care of business, and so now you wonder, Knights took care of business. Are they going to be too relaxed coming into this second game where Surrey had to deal with a lot of adversity? You know, I talked about it yesterday. This is such a pressure sport. Every play is so momentous, and now you got to wonder if the Knights are going to be prepared like Surrey has yesterday.
And then our third game yesterday, the Panthers, the number one seed out of District 6, taking on the number 4 seed out of District 5, the Ray Jays. And, you know, the Ray Jays could have just as well folded after that first match, that first set, but they didn't. And they came back and put the metal to the pedal, and they played with some tenacity in that first round match yesterday.
They really did, and we talked about it yesterday. I don't know if I said it, but I was like, the winner of this first set is probably going to determine who wins the game. And I don't think I said it, but I thought it, and then I was completely wrong because the Ray Jays came ready to play the next 3 sets, and 3 in a row took it away from the Panthers. Just 2 crazy games for those one-seeded teams, and that's what you got to expect in these region tournaments.
Yeah, and then our final game of yesterday's action, it was the Trenton Tigers, the number 2 seed out of District 5, taking on the Newburgh West Hope Eagles, the number 3 seed out of District 6, and it was a sweep by the Trenton Tigers, and they played like they had something on their mind.
Yeah, they are here for serious business. You could tell they were prepared, took care of them in 3 sets, and just offensively, they knew exactly what they wanted to do. They got it to their playmakers in Urbanic and Claris, and they made magic happen, and they're in the semifinals for our second game tonight.
So that sets up our 2 semifinal games here this afternoon and this evening. It'll be the Surrey Mustangs taking on the Knights from our Redeemers Christian School right here in Minot, North Dakota. Our second semifinal game will be the Ray Jays taking on the Trenton Tigers in semifinal round action tomorrow night. And as we take a look at our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight, Red Rock Auto located in Williston, North Dakota. Fast and reliable service and car shopping made easy. For specials, new and pre-owned inventory, visit redrockchevygmc.com today. And for the Our Redeemer's Christian School Knights. It is number 13, Noel Pankratz. She's a senior outside hitter, stands 5'8". Pankratz is the second leading attacker killer for the Knights with 194 kills coming into this region tournament. I'm sure she's over that mark right now with her match from yesterday, but she is a big contributor to this Knight team, and she is our Red Rock Auto Chevy GMC Player Spotlight. That is number 13, Noel Pankratz. And for the Surrey Mustangs, we take a look at number 4, Ava Keller. Keller is a junior outside a middle blocker. She stands 6 foot, and for her stats, she's got a total of 98 blocks coming into this region tournament. I'm sure she's over the century mark right now with yesterday's action, but she played a big presence in that comeback for the Mustangs yesterday.
Yeah, she did, and she's going to have a really tough task tonight dealing with Brooklyn Rodacher and Noel Pankratz.
Yeah.
Those are two extremely valuable killers for this Our Redeemer Knight Christian team. And but she's got the length, she's got the size, she can deal with it. It's going to be fun to watch, Randy.
We're about 3 minutes away from our national anthem and our country store starting lineups. And as we take a look at our country store starting lineups here for our first action today, it'll be for the Mustangs. They'll go with Avery Cree, Ava Keller, Hannah Arnott, Chloe Spalding, Mackenzie Neighbors, Cameron Guy, and Braylee Brunzell. For head coach Michaela Martin, the head coach for the Surrey Mustangs. And for the Our Redeemer Christian School Knights, they'll go with the same starting lineup. Ellie Striley, the libero, Caden Braun, Grace Olson, Hope Gravely, Brooklyn Brodacher, Noel Pankratz, and Lauren Strom for head coach Kara Nunziato. I like that name, Nunziato. I get that, what comes off the tongue really well.
I can tell you've practiced it a lot leading up to this region tournament to make sure you don't screw it up.
So we're about 2 minutes away now from our introductions of our starting lineups and our national anthem. We're going to send it back to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk one more time. Tioga Medical Center, trusted healthcare right here at home. To find your provider, schedule an appointment, or pay your bill, visit tiogahealth.org. And Tioga, North Dakota, with offices in Ray and Powers Lake, North Dakota as well. We'll send it back to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk.
How it's always been done isn't good enough. When it comes to your farm, your family, and your future, you deserve better. At Howland Insurance Services, we specialize in how insurance should be done. We creatively customize farm and ranch insurance to meet your marketing goals and minimize risk, providing the protection that you need. We help lessen your dependence on the bank and set you up for long-term success. Contact us today to build a brighter, more secure tomorrow.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
And as we bring it back here, we're about ready to be entertained with our national anthem here this evening. It'll be Chelsea Holman, an 8th grader at Velva School District, and she'll be singing our national anthem here tonight. And when that happens, we'll turn it over to her and let her do her thing. The 8th grader, Chelsea Holman.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again to the Magic City in the Minot Municipal Auditorium for the second round of Region 3 Volleyball. Before we begin, I would like to pay a little respect to our veterans, so if everyone could have a seat for a moment. And now I would ask that if you are a veteran or an active service member, if you'd please stand. If you'd please stand. Now these men and women have afforded us a lot of freedoms in our country. We got the freedom to agree and disagree. We got the freedom to state our opinions if done appropriately. They even given us the freedom to be here and watch our young people play volleyball this evening. So with that, then, I would ask that you would please rise and join them and face the flag as we honor America with our national anthem and honor our veterans with an anthem as well. Our national anthem today will be sung by Chelsea Holman, an 8th grader from Velva High School.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Chelsea Holman, the 8th grader from Velva High School with our national anthem. Great job, Chelsea.
And once again,
we'll continue on with Pat Dean in the introduction of our starting lineup here tonight.
One of them in the hallway, please do. And now what we're here for. Our match this evening is visited on the scoreboard, the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights. And the home team will be the Surrey Mustangs. The starting lineups for our visitors, the Knights. At an outside hitter, a senior number 5, Caden Braun. As a setter, a senior number 6, Grace Olson. A right side hitter, a junior number 9, Hope Gravely. A middle hitter, a senior number 11, Brooklyn Rodacher. Outside hitter, a senior number 13, Noelle Pankratz. And in the middle, a junior number 18, Lauren Strom. The libero for the Knights is a senior number 1, Ellie Striley. The head coach for the Knights is Kara Nunziato, assisted by Julie Johnson and Annie Folden. And now the starters for the home team, the Surrey Mustangs. At a setter, a junior number 3, Avery Cree. A middle blocker, a junior number 4, Ava Keller. A middle blocker, a junior number 8, Chloe Spalding. Outside hitter, a senior number 10, Mackenzie Neighbors. An outside hitter, a senior number 11, Cameron Guy. And a right side hitter, a junior number 14, Braylee Brunzel. The libero for the Mustangs, a senior number 5, Hannah Arnott. The Mustangs are coached by Michaela Martin, assisted by Carrie Keller and Caitlin Ryder. The officials for this game, The R1 on the far side is Stuart Dolan. The R2 on this side, Jaden Sandy. Our line judges for this game, Reese Terrell and Stacy Ringen.
And there you have the starting lineups here for the Knights and the Mustangs, as the Mustangs will be the home team on the scoreboard. The Knights will be the visitors on the scoreboard. The Mustangs will be the home team on the scoreboard here this afternoon. And again, if you're just joining us, my name's Randy Peterson alongside Noah Fredrickson this evening for our first semifinal round action for a right to play for the first Region 3B Volleyball Championship. Our border battle is going to be held in Watford City starting on December 11th, 12th, and 13th down in Watford City. Game Day Media will be covering that border battle down there in Watford City on those 3 days, and we're looking forward to being able to partner with Josh Nollmeyer and the folks down at the Rough Rider Center for the border battle. And our Northwest Therapy Services first serve is underway. Northwest Therapy Services located in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy services. And check out their website at nwtherapyservices.com. First point of the match goes to the Knights as they get the serve back and the first point of this first semifinal round action here tonight. Guy with the serve receive now up front to Neighbor. She goes cross court as Striley goes high with it and off into the bleachers, and that's a point for the Mustangs.
Found the soft spot for the Knights. Randy, I said yesterday this is the battle of the blue bloods. I'm glad one team's wearing blue and the other's white, or else we would have quite the trouble picking these players apart.
2-1 now on your NCC scoreboard as the Mustangs bring the ball across, and the Knights going to set up the outside, and there is a ball that is deep on the kill attack by Pancrats, and it's 2-2 now as that one is deemed out, and it'll be the Mustangs coming back in to serve with number 1, Katie Mogard, coming in to serve, along with coming in as Harley Riles. And the first serve by Mogard is deep. And so we're trading points back and forth here, 3-2.
See who can get their footing first between these two squads.
Rodacher, our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. There's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. As Tioga Ace Hardware, the helpful place, you can find them on Main Street in Tioga. Order online, pick it up at the store, download that Ace Hardware mobile app. As Rodacher with another serve low to the net comes across, and there's another point on the board for the Knights. 5-2 now, as a good start here for the Knights as Rodacher, Brooklyn brings it across. Back set over to Neighbors, slowed down at the net, and this time the Mustangs are ruled in the net. Foot fault, I guess, underneath the net. So it is 6-2.
That is a nasty serve that Rodacher has.
Good start for the Knights here. And there is a black hole point that is put down by our number 18, Lauren Strom, the junior middle hitter for the Knights, and it's 7-2 now quickly.
Yeah, it's 5 in a row. They're starting to find that footing.
Another good serve by Rodacher. And up front, here is Keller, and Keller goes wide with that kill attempt. And right away, the Knights kind of ruling this opening set of this best-of-5 match. Another good serve by Rodacher. Goes back to the corner, covered there by Rodacher. Now up front to Pancrats. And Pancrats tries to drive it home. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. And right now, it is all Knights on the floor as the Knights hold a 7-point lead. You're watching exclusive coverage here on Game Day Media of the Region 3 Volleyball Tournament. Back after this timeout.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We're deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
As we come out of the Nesset timeout, Nesset located in Tioga, North Dakota. You can talk to them about their custom business packages now hiring at Nesset. Visit NessetConsulting.com. As Brooklyn Rodacher continues to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, and she puts that one too deep. And so it'll be point number 3 for the Mustangs, and it'll be Mackenzie Neighbors going back to serve for the Mustangs. The lanky hitter, and that one is a free point for the Knights. And so the Knights, the first team to hit double digits. They're up by 7 at 10-3. Short serve, picked up there by Guy. Now Guy's going to get it back on the set, and that is 4 hits. That's whistled against the Mustangs. Nothing's going right now for the Mustangs.
Can see the Mustangs are starting to press after this 8-1 run that the Knights are on.
Olsen with the serve now up front. There's a good block. And we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. A block point there for the Mustangs.
Now they just got to stack those plays together, get back in this one.
Ava Keller now goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. On the outside, there's Strom again trying to put it down. And it's going to be Striley bringing it across from the reverse bump. And now over, that's going to be almost put down. The ball hits the floor on the side of the Mustangs. Another point for the Knights.
You can just see Harley Riles just lose track of the ball, looking up, trying to find it, and then it was too late.
Noel Pankratz goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Souris Valley located right here in Minot, North Dakota. Pushed across. I know it's going to be Neighbors pushing it across up front on the outside, and that one is a good job there by the libero. And there's a better job of the dig, goes off the clock, and that is a point for the Mustangs. Wow, what a match, what a rally there for the Mustangs as the point goes to the Mustangs.
You think we can give a kill to the scoreboard for that one?
Well, this one's a lot higher than most places, and most of the time they're not dealing with that scoreboard in the middle of the floor. It's usually on the side, but there's a miss hit on the serve by Avery Cree, and another easy point for the Knights. 13-5 now as Ellie Striley goes back to serve for the Knights and goes cross court with it, picked up there by Arnott. Now it's in the back row, and it's going to be a set to the back set to number 9, but Gravely puts it down, but the Mustangs are in the net, so another point. 14-5 now for the Our Redeemer's Christian School Knights. Playing with a vengeance, trying to revenge that loss they had in the regular season. And again, another point as there's just a little bit out of sync right now for the Mustangs.
Yeah, I feel like maybe 1 or 2 possessions they've been able to get into their offense, but it's been rare.
3 points in a row for the Knights, and there's going to be another one, an ace for the Knights.
That's a few times where Hannah Arnott has just not been confident in her decision to go for it or let it go.
16-5 as that kill.
There's some offense.
Here's your replay on that, a perfect set. And it's Spalding putting that one down just inside the line for the perfect kill. Powers it through for the point for the Mustangs. 16-6 now as the back row attack by Pankratz. And here's Rodacher. My goodness, a thunder kill for Rodacher. You could almost call that a Hammerschlagen.
Yeah, I'd say that's a Hammerschlagen. Just a perfect setup, and she goes all out.
Back to serve now is Tessa Carlson for the Knights. 17-6. Tapped across, almost a pancake save there by number 6, Grace Olson, but she couldn't get it high enough for the rest of her teammates to keep it alive. So point goes to the Mustangs. They're still down by 10 at 17-7. As Spalding now serves. Tapped across, that one just in.
Now that's some finesse, Randy, as we look at the RTC Network's instant replay. Nobody was expecting her to just tap it right over.
Yeah.
Finds the soft spot. Point Knights.
18-10 now as Caden Braun serves for the Knights. Little jump serve from the left side. Now sent to the front row. Quick set to Rodacher. Thought they had a point, but the good cover there by the Mustangs. On the outside, here's Pankratz going after it, and that'll be 4 hits called against the Knights. So point awarded to the Surrey Mustangs. They're still down by 10 at 18-8. As Riles and Mogard will check back in for head coach Michaela Martin here in the opening set. It'll be Mogard serving from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Up to Rodacher, cross court, and that's just wide. So 2 points in a row, the first time in this set that the Surrey Mustangs have put 2 points in a row in this opening set. Mogard again with the serve. Carlson with the serve receive. Now up front, here's Pankratz going cross court, hits the line, and that's a point as we take a look at that replay. And a perfect set right at the net as Pankratz drives it home and puts it down for the kill. 19-9 now. There's Keller getting slowed down at the net by Strom, and now it's going to be Pankratz bringing it across, but they're playing in that corner over there near the Hall of Famer Stuart Dolan in the chair here this afternoon. As Neighbors goes cross court with it, dug out there by Carlson. Now a little dipsy doodle, and that is Grace Olson finding the Mustangs a little bit off kilter there with the point, and it's 20-9. Dipsy doodle, that was a Lee Halverson broadcast name. And there is a mishit by Brooklyn Rodacher. And
almost hit her teammates there. Yeah. Might want to give out a 4 call.
Wake up a little bit here. Give them a heads up. Neighbors goes with the high serve over the net. They're down 20-10. And there is a block by Keller. And so again, the Mustangs with point number 11.
That's what Ava Keller does. You want to continue to see more of that, and then on the offensive side of it too.
On the outside, Pankratz, and off the arms of the Mustangs. That point awarded to the Knights. It's 21-11.
Looked like Keller jammed her finger there on that block attempt.
Yeah, she's
kind of shaking it off.
Kind of wincing in pain right now. Short serve. I'm surprised we don't see more of that. And there's a well-placed little doink hit by the Knights. And right now, the Knights in total control of this opening set. And they're not going to her right now. They're giving her some break with her hand. That is Keller, but on the deck. And another point for the Knights. 23-11.
Knights try to test those fingers out and set her up for a block attempt, and they're successful.
Short serve. My goodness, that barely cleared the net. That one's good decision there by Braun, letting that ball go out of bounds, and it is set point for the Knights here in set number 1.
That play is going to go unnoticed by Caden Braun, but the ability to think quickly and not go for it.
Yeah, know where you're at on the court presence. Keller with the little push. And that one's in for the winning set point for the Knights. 25-11 as we take a look at that winning set point just inside the line, and the Knights roll now set number 1 with a 25-11 victory. We'll step aside. We'll come back, recap set number 1 when we return to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. You're watching exclusive coverage of the Region 3 tournament right here on GameDay Media.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, offering Mustang, Legend, and Rob Sicko brand soybean and corn seed, along with grain cleaning services for small grains since 1994. Contact Clark at 701-833-3472 for your 2025 seed needs.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
Hey, and as we bring it back here to GameDay Media, we've got a few highlights from set number 1. The Knights kind of ruling this opening set of this best-of-5 match. Another good serve by Rodacher. Goes back to the corner, covered there by Rodacher. Now up front to Pankratz. And Pankratz tries to drive it home. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay for the Knights.
That's a few times where Hannah Arnott has just not been confident in her decision to go for it or let it go.
16-5 as that kill.
There's some offense.
Set, and it's Spalding putting that one down just inside the line for the perfect kill. Powers it through for the point for the Mustangs. 16-6 now as the back row attack by Pankratz. And here's Rodacher, oh my goodness, in set number 1.
That play's going to go unnoticed by Caden Braun, but the ability to think quickly and not go for it.
Yeah, know where you're at on the court presence. Keller with a little push. And that one's in for the winning. And as we bring it back, those are some of the highlights from set number 1. I want to thank our Glenburn Booster Club sponsors. 42 of them: Aflac, Cassie Arts Lord, Agritech Incorporated, Aspire Credit Union, B&G Electric, Burn Energy Corporation, and Border Ag and Energy, Bryant Metals LLC. A few of the Glenburn Booster sponsors from Glenburn, North Dakota. Thank them for coming on board as a sponsor of this region tournament, as we're underway with our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve, sponsored by Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray. They provide speech and language therapy and much more. Visit nwtherapyservices.com. First point goes to the Knights, and the second point goes to the Knights as well. So the Knights trying to avenge a loss that they had earlier in the year on October 2nd. They're out quickly, 2-0 here in set number 2. And there's a good point there by number 8 for the Mustangs. Chloe Spalding just finding that black hole on defense. And it's 2-1 now as Cameron Guy goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. On the outside, slowed down at the net. Now up front, here's Neighbors, and a big swing, hits it into net. That was going to be trouble for somebody on the Knights had that cleared the net.
Yeah, for sure. We've seen that a couple times tonight from both teams as they've been swinging, but that net just gets a little too in the way and goes the wrong way for you.
Carlson serves again. That one is off the chest of Guy, and it's quickly 4-1 on that perfect serve.
They've been doing such a great job, the Knights have, of putting the Mustangs in bad situations.
Set over to Neighbor. She pushes it across. Now here is Rodacher, and the block by Spalding.
Spalding was ready for that one on the RTC Network's instant replay. Aggressive swing, but she was there.
4-2 now as the Mustangs have the surge. Spalding goes back to serve. Back row attack by Carlson. Tipped by the front row of the Mustangs. Now it's going to be on the Knights side of the floor again. We're playing anti-eye over. Now here comes Rodacher. Slowed down to the net. There's number 4, Ava Keller.
I think those fingers are fine.
Yeah. Good point. 4-3 now as Spalding continues her serve. Oh my goodness, that one is way out.
It's nice when they make it an easy decision for you on the defensive side.
3 points in a row now for the Mustangs, and they've tied up set number 2 at 4 apiece. If you're just joining us here on Game Day Media, the Knights with a first set victory, 25-11. And there is Keller again with the big kill.
If you weren't sure before, now we're sure those fingers are fine as she delivers that one.
Spalding now with the lead for the first time in the match for the Mustangs. Brought across, well placed there by Braun, and that stops the 4 points in a row as Braun will now go back to the Service Valley Dental Group, all tied up at 5 apiece. Head coach Kara Nunziato pacing the floor along with Michaela Martin for the Surrey Mustangs, and that's an ace by Braun.
The back row of the Mustangs has kind of had some trouble receiving.
I don't know if that ball's got a little knuckle on it, you know, like a knuckleball comes across. I don't know if I could handle it. These girls do a pretty good job, really. Up, pushed across there. Now, chance for the Mustangs. They go back row, and the hit by Neighbors is too deep, and she's frustrated with herself.
A lot of those Mustangs are dealing with some frustration right now, but they got to stay in the moment.
3 points in a row for the Knights, and it's 7-5. Brought across, there's Striley. Now back row attack, or that is going to be a point for the Knights again. As we take a look, caught the last half of that replay, but it was a great hit by Brooklyn Rodacher. And again, Caden Braun serving for the Knights, and that one's going to float out of bounds, so an easy point off the service error, and it's 8-6. Another substitution coming in. Again, the 1-2 punch. Number 1, Mogard. Number 2, Riles coming in. Harley Riles, excuse me. And it'll be Katie Mogard serving. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Ava Keller starting to take over here for the Mustangs. Frustrated with set 1, but here she comes back in set 2.
Boom. Back to live action as Mogard puts the ball in play. Slowed down by Keller. Now regroups up to Neighbors, and Neighbors.
These are the Mustangs we saw in those final 3 sets yesterday. Starting to click.
Yeah, Neighbors just pounds that one home just outside the kill line. We're all tied up at 8-8. Now here's Rodacher, slowed down. Now it's going to be brought forward. 2 Mustangs on the floor. They both get up. Quick set to Rodacher, blocked there by Keller, now kept alive. And it's going to be sent to the front row. And now they're going to be jousting at the net. And a good effort, a better effort by Keller.
Guess who? Ava Keller.
And a good rally there for the Mustangs, now with 4 points in a row, have come back to take a 1-point lead here in set number 2 as Rodacher hits the line. That stops the scoring streak for the Mustangs, and we're all tied up at 9-9. Now Brooklyn goes back, Rodacher. She's a senior for the Knights, goes cross court. And that one misplayed there by Pankratz. So an easy point for the Mustangs. It's 10-9 now as Neighbors will go back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Dr. Jerry Kenson, Dr. Kevin Brodesson, and Dr. Grant Neal. Visit SourisValleyDental.com to schedule your next appointment. Hey, what a good hit there by number 2, Harley Riles. And Riles puts a 2-point lead up for the Mustangs.
You can see the confidence is back for the Mustangs right now.
Neighbors with the serve. Pankratz kind of late.
Almost a miscommunication.
Yeah. Here's Guy with the block, and look at that. Perfect set, but a better block by the Knights on the block point for our Redeemers. 11-10 now. The Knights serving, trailing by 1. Push to the corner. Striley keeps it alive, and that one's going to be all out of whack. And so that point goes to the Mustangs. 12-10 for the Mustangs as Ava Keller goes back to serve for Surrey. Short serve there. Now an outside set to Pankratz. Knights thought they had the point, but a recovery by the Mustang keeps the ball alive. On the back, it's Pankratz again, a block by Guy. Tip at the net. A set to the middle, Spalding, and the ball doesn't climb the net the right way. That point goes to the Knights, and it's 12-11. Pankratz serves.
What a play.
Wow. I don't know. I bet these girls need to go home and soak in ice baths after matches like this. Hey, there's Cameron. Nice job from the left corner. 13-11. As here comes a new player, Avery Cree, checking in to go to that back to that Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Avery is a junior for head coach Michaela Martin, excuse me. Neighbors keeps the ball alive from the back row, and now up front to Spalding. She just pushes it across. Braun there for the Knights. That time, Grace Olson unable to keep that ball alive. She set it backwards and a little bit out of the reach of her teammates, and it's 14-11, the biggest lead of the night here for the Mustangs in set number 2. Dye. Striley keeps it alive. Back row. There's a kill by Braun, and Braun puts the point on the board for the Knights. It's 14-12.
So if you're the Mustangs, you want to go on a run, kind of get some cushion, but now it's the Knights retaking a 2-point lead.
Striley with a good serve, low to the net. Neighbors with the roll from the back. Perfect set up to Brooklyn Rodacher, and that one's wide left. Point goes to the Mustangs. 15-12 now as Cameron Guy goes back to serve. Guy is another senior for the Surrey Mustangs. Short serve. Good job there by Braun keeping that ball alive. Now pushed across, and there's a diving Grace Olson. But they're not going to catch up with that as Neighbor is able to put that one down. And that is a point, and we have a timeout on the floor. 16-12 on your NCC scoreboard. We'll come back after this quick timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by At North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-386-5900. 385-3300.
Shop Henson's Fur and Leather for a variety of unique, attractive items. Leathers for the cyclist, jewelry, leather goods, comfy footwear, and of course, the area's best selection of Pendleton items from clothing to accessories. Find it all at Henson's Fur and Leather.
As we come out of the Nesset timeout, Nesset located in Tioga, North Dakota, you can talk to them about some oil field custom business packages as they're hiring down at Nesset. Visit NessetConsulting.com. With the 4-point lead, Dye serves for the Mustangs. On the outside, here's Neighbors again. Braun, Johnny on the spot there with the one arm, keep it alive type of hit. Here is Neighbors again, this time with the roll. And, you know, you can hit it 100 miles an hour, and then you can hit it and just doink it over and you get the point.
Yep,
you don't get it with a 100-mile-an-hour hit.
There's that aggression versus the finesse. Mixing it up here.
17-12. Cameron continues to serve with the 5-point lead now for the Mustangs. Braun, and there is 4 hits. So the Mustangs have put together another run of 4 consecutive points here in set number 2 and take a commanding 6-point lead in set number 2 as they drop the first set 25-11, I believe it was. 25-11, yes. And
it's like kind of 2 totally different teams.
Yeah. And there they found the black hole, the Knights did. So that point stops the scoring streak at 4 for the Mustangs. As the Knights get the serve back, that'll be Tessa Carlson, the freshman, going back to serve for the Knights. Outside, Neighbors, my goodness, Tessa. Wow, way to keep that ball alive. The freshman not phased. Man, we're hitting the ball hard now, aren't we?
We are.
Here is a well-placed hit
finesse
by Chloe Spalding. And like we said earlier, you can hit the ball 100 miles an hour, not get any rewards off of it, and then you just doink it over and you get the point.
That was a perfect example. There's a lot of hard hits there, and then the point comes from that.
19-13. Olsen keeps the ball in play, and now Rodacher brings it across. Another chance. Oh, they just push it over and back to the corner. Well placed there by Braun.
Just a great job finding that spot on our RTC Network's instant replay. Mustangs couldn't make the play.
19-14. Good serve there by Braun. Now tapped across, a diving Carlson keeps it alive as Brooklyn Rodacher goes over with it. Now they're going to set up the outside to Pancratz, and she's unable to connect. So the Mustangs, the first team to 20 here in set number 2. They lead by 6, 20-14.
You got to wonder if you get blocked by Ava Keller a few times, it starts to take away from your confidence going after that ball.
Katie. And there is Brooklyn Rodacher with the point for the Knights. 20-15.
This is where the Knights' run has got to start with Rodacher serving.
And that's not going to do it that way.
There's the announcer's jinx that David was talking about yesterday. Just can't win.
Sorry about that, Brooklyn. We'll keep our mouth shut. 21-15. Pancratz too heavy on that kill attempt. And so right now the Mustangs on the verge of claiming set number 2. They only need 3 to even up this best-of-5 match at 1 apiece. Got a little bit of work yet to do, but they're smelling it right now as Braun goes, and that one hits the line. And 22-16 as number 9 checks in. That's Hope Gravely checking in for the Knights as Olsen goes back to serve. Whoa, Keller just gets it across.
Barely.
Gravely brings it across. Look at that play by the Mustangs. Up front, they're going for the block, covered there by Olsen in the back row. Strami brings it across, and right now the Mustangs all over the place, but the Knights, the ones with the point. 22-17 as Grace Olson, the senior, here is Striley sending it to the front row, push across there. Now Cameron Dye blocked at the net by Hope Gravely. Set to the outside as Pankratz goes along the left sideline. Braun covers. Now up front, here's Gravely, and Gravely's kill attempt is too deep. 23-17. Now we got the best seats in the house.
We really do.
Ava Keller.
I'm just waiting for the time where the ball's coming straight for us.
Well, you save the equipment. Sacrifice yourself, though. Save the equipment. 4 hits for the Knights, and it's going to be set point for the Mustangs, 24-17. Keller with the serve, puts the ball in play. Olsen's got to get it across, and she does. Now sent to the front row, up to the Knights. That is Riles with the kill. And the winning point by Hardy Riles evens this best-of-5 matchup at 1 set apiece. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back with set number 3 and some highlights after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
With 40 years of service to Northwest North Dakota, Jan Costin CPA in Kenmare provides trusted accounting and tax services for individuals, corporations, estates, and partnerships. Call 385-4263 today. Your numbers are in good hands with Costin CPA. The Northwest Sportsmen's Association of Tioga, a proud supporter of youth and outdoor recreation in our local community. We're aiming high, keeping it local, and building the future for outdoor events. Join us in making a difference. The Northwest Sportsman Association, where the outdoors brings us together. 3 points in a row now for the Mustangs, and they've tied up set number 2 at 4 apiece. If you're just joining us here on Game Day Media, the Knights with a first set victory, 25-11. And there is Keller again.
A lot of those Mustangs are dealing with some frustration right now, but they got to stay in the moment.
3 points in a row for the Knights, and it's 7-5. Brought across, there's Striley. Now back row attack, that is going to be a point for Riles coming in, Carly Riles, excuse me, and it'll be Katie Mogard serving. Oh my goodness, look at that. Rodacher slowed down. Now it's going to be brought forward. 2 Mustangs on the floor. They both get up. Quick set to Rodacher, blocked there by Keller, now kept alive. And it's going to be sent to the front row. And now they're going to be jousting at the net. And a good effort, a better effort by Keller. Back row. There's a kill by Braun, and Braun puts the point on the board for the Knights. It's 14-12.
That's why if you're the Mustangs, you want to go on a run, kind of get some cushion, but now it's the Knights retaking a 2-point lead.
Striley with a good serve, low to the net. Neighbors with the roll. And as we bring it back, those are just a few highlights from set number 2. Our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of set number 3 underway. There's a joust at the net. Under the net it goes, and the Mustangs, the winner of the first point of set number 3. As we take a look at the recap of our set so far, the Knights with a 25-11 win in set number 1. The Mustangs rebound with a 25-17 win in set number 2. And right now we're all tied up at 1-1.
Well, Randy, we talked to Michaela Martin, and she said she didn't want it to be like yesterday. They were able to make a statement in game 2, ease the tension a little bit.
1-1, ball on the floor. Keller didn't have to do anything. It goes off the net, and that's an easy point. And It's 2-1. The Mustangs with the lead right now. Up front, here's Rodacher. And that sends Cameron Guy to the floor. She's all right, holding her right side of her face and her ear, but boy, what a hit. And they say that volleyball...
Do they have concussion protocol in volleyball?
I don't know if she saw stars there or not. Here's a Rodacher. Keller blocked at the net. Now here's Rodacher. That's blocked at the net.
Wow.
We play on. We thought the point was already over and we're still playing. Neighbors. What a rally we got going here.
Could go all night.
Oh, look at that dive by Striley, and now up to Rodacher.
Oh.
And boy, you better not give up on the ball. That's all I got to say. 3-2.
I wonder what the longest rally in volleyball history is.
The Knights with the 1-point lead, 3-2, as Braun goes back to serve and serves it into the net. Easy point for the Mustangs. Now 3-3. And Katie Mogard and Harley Riles checking in for the Mustangs, and head coach Michaela Martin in this 3-all set number 3. Back set to Rodacher. And ball goes up, and not enough spin on to bring it on to the Knights side of the floor. So the point goes to the Knights. It is 4. Say it's 3-3 still. So were they calling a replay of it, I guess? So 3-3. Don't see that very often.
Nope.
Mogard with the serve up to Rodacher. This time there's no question about that one.
Right back to that corner. She kind of loves those spots.
Yeah.
Putting the Mustangs back row in lose situations.
Rodacher having a big game so far here for the Knights. And there's a well-placed hit by the Mustangs.
Yeah, those punches are just so hard because sometimes you got to do it, but then you have no control of where that volleyball's going.
Yeah, that one by Strom. Lauren, the junior, puts that one down. And it's 5-4. The Knights with the lead.
Well, our stat guy, David Peterson, says high school level rally of 1 minute 38 seconds, 29 net crossings, 70 contacts.
Wow. Tell you what, we got an extensive research committee right here right now. Right?
That's why David's the GOAT.
6-4. 2-point lead here in set number 3 for the Knights. Cross-court serve. And that's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. Tioga Ace Hardware located in Tioga, the helpful place right on Main Street. Nathan Germanson and his team at Ace Hardware bringing you action here today. Hey, miscommunication between Neighbors and Spalding. And 4 points in a row, and there's a timeout on the floor. 8-4. The Knights spread it out as they double up the Mustangs. You're watching Game Day Media, exclusive coverage of the Region 3B.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by...
At Farden Construction, our most valued resources are our employees, our customers, and the community we serve. It's our goal at Farden Construction to provide a safe and healthy work environment. 4 generations of experience at work for you at Farden Construction.
People's State Bank, with locations in West Hope and Newburgh, specializes in agricultural, commercial, and personal loans and offers convenient and easy online and mobile app banking, as well as tap-to-pay debit cards to make all your banking needs easy. Find their website at psbnd.com. Here on Veterans Day, we've got enthusiasm in the crowd here today.
It's one way to put it.
Red, white, and blue here on Veterans Day. 8-4 as we come out of the Nessa timeout. Up front here is Keller with the well-placed hit. And it is 8-5 now as Keller nine to 5. Up front, there is the ball slowed down. Good effort there by the Knights as Striles and Braun almost look like twins out there, but they're not. But they both come up. And that point goes to the Mustangs as Riles will serve. Now back set, and there is a point by Strom. The 6-footer, Lauren Strom, the junior, puts another point on the board for the Knights. It's 10-6 now as Straley will serve. And that one is a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. So after getting hit on the floor by her teammate, comes up and puts in an ace. 11-6 now. Cameron Guy with a perfectly placed little doink over just out of the outstretched hands.
Yeah, the way she went for it, you thought she was going to kill it, which she still did, but a little softer.
11-7. Set to the outside as Braun tries to put it up. That goes off the arms of the Knights, and that's another point for the Mustangs. Their second in a row. It's 11-8. Cameron Guy, the senior for the Mustangs, on a short serve, kept alive, pushed across by Straley. And there's another one by Spalding, and 3 straight points gets Kara Nunziato off the bench with a little bit of encouragement. 11-9, the Mustangs climbing back with 3 points in a row. On the floor, here is Keller with the reverse. As Edwards blocked by Spalding, and that's 4 points in a row.
Spalding meets Rodacher at the net and wins that one.
11-10, as Cameron Dye has served for 3 straight points. Short serve. Tapped across, kept alive by the Mustangs.
This has been some really good volleyball tonight.
Outside attack by Neighbors. Nobody home, and it's tied up 11-11.
And as we look at that RTC Networks instant replay, Neighbors gets back into the action. If they can get her going like they got Keller going now, they'll be operating at a high level.
Guy, this time a little bit too low. That breaks the 5 points in a row for the Mustangs, and it's 12-11. The Knights take the 1-point lead as Tessa Carlson, the freshman, serves for the Knights. Neighbors, that one is outside the line, and it is a point for the Knights. 13-11 now on your NCC scoreboard. Good serve by the freshman. Olsen with a jump set down to Rodacher, and Rodacher hits that one just wide.
but then they give that point. So take the point off the board for the Mustangs and give it to the Knights. Up front here, Spalding, and off the arms of Rodacher, goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Knights, and it's now 14-12. There's a well-placed hit by Braun. Caden.
Both teams doing a great job finding that black hole, as you've termed it.
Yeah, I don't know what the correct terminology is. It was a black hole, honey hole, and there is an ace.
That one looked like a black hole. Nobody within 10 feet of it.
They thought that the net was going to slow that one down. It did, but it just drops over the net. 16-12 now. Braun this time a little higher on the serve. Hey, and there is a diving Carlson, unable to keep that one alive. Great effort by the freshman Tessa Carlson, but the point goes to the Mustangs as Mogard and Riles check back in on this rotation. And it'll be Mogard going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. That was nearly going out of bounds there. Blocked at the net, kept alive, and the Mustangs, as Braun tries to kick it. I don't know if that's even legal.
I think it is. Would have been crazy if it worked.
Playing a little bicycle kick here on the soccer field. 16-14. Oh, just enough on it for Grace Olson to tip it across. Bat set to Rodacher. Bingo, kaboom.
She's heating up. She is finding her spots and she is attacking that ball.
Rodacher, very athletic. 17-14. Comes from the back row to keep that alive as Strom with the roll. Now pushed across, there's Carlson to the corner. Here's a chance for Strom, and Strom hits it on the downward part of her jump, and it goes out of bounds. Point for the Mustangs. 17-15 now. The Knights' lead is down to 2. Whoa, look at that hit there. And now we have Keller on the floor. Point to the Surrey Mustangs. She says she's fine, but she doesn't look like she's fine. And I think the athletic trainers from Mackenzie Health, I believe, that are here helping her off the floor. And hopefully Ava will be able to get back, as she looks like she's going to head over to the trainer's bench over there and get a look taken at her knee. That she plays with that knee brace. It's 17-16. And so as we resume action here, it'll be Mackenzie Neighbors. Neighbors will be at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. On the outside here is Guy. Guy with the third point in a row ties up set number 3 at 17.
Well, they got a shot here, but without Ava Keller, it gets that much more difficult.
Yeah, she's a good player. Hopefully she can return. Playing anti-over right now. Neighbors goes back row. Braun hits the deck. Neighbors goes to her knees. Die. And, out of the outstretched arms of Cameron Braun. We have a timeout on the floor as the Mustangs storm back. They take the lead by 1 at 18-17. You're watching exclusive coverage right here on Game Day Media, the Region 3.
The Western Education Regional Cooperative is designed to promote collaboration among school districts. One of the main ways we help is to provide professional development in reading, math, classroom management, and data training throughout the 44,000 square miles our region is comprised of. From Golva to Granora, we are here to serve our schools. Let's go to work.
Hey, and as we again look to our Glenburn Booster Club sponsors, Christensen Heating and Air LLC, CHS Sun Prairie, Cheryl Kroonquist, Associate Broker Owner Elite Real Estate, Clark and Laura Stevens Farm, D Bar P Bumpers, Dell Juniors. Some of your Glenburn Booster sponsors here for this Region 3B tournament. 18-17 now as the Mustangs bring it across. And there is Strom, and she makes short work of that one. 18-18 now as Hope Gravely will check in. Gravely, a junior right side hitter for head coach Kara Nunziato. Hey, there's another hit there by Guy, just inside the line as the Mustangs take another 1-point lead. And here comes Ava Keller back into the game. Gets a nice round of applause from the Surrey Mustangs faithful and immediately goes back to the service line.
When you hear that round of applause, that's got to give you some adrenaline.
Yeah. See if she can keep it in. Up front, Strom. They're looking for a tip, nothing called, and it's another point on the board for the Mustangs. 20-18 as Keller puts the ball in play. Pancratz goes into the net. So 3 points in a row, it's 21-18.
Well, Randy, when the set is tied up 1-1, the winner of set 3 goes on to win the match 70% of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, we have the best analysts in the live stream market.
If you say it like you mean it, they'll believe you.
Yeah, 21-19.
I bet it's something around that number, though.
Yeah. No doubt. There's another point for the Knights, and the Knights within one, 21-20. Noelle Pancratz again serving. That ball's going to go into the bleachers, and we're all tied up on 3 straight points by the Knights from our Redeemers right here in Minot, North Dakota. It's 21-21.
Yep, Mustangs went on their 3-0 run, just answered by a Knights 3-0 run. Here we go.
Joust at the net. Strom betters that one, and it's 4 in a row, and we have a timeout on the floor. 22-21 on your NCC scoreboard. You're watching Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
The Divide County Quarterback Club, established in 1971, providing support here for Game Day Media for the 2025-26 season. Thank you to Nate Nelson, the president up at Divide County Quarterback Club, and all the members up there. Out of the Knesset timeout, Spalding brings it across. Strom sends it over as Braun uses the net. And here is a block point for the block point for the Mustangs. I guess it's not a block point if the Mustangs got it. It's a block out of bounds. 22-22. There's 4 hits now. Oh my. Costly one. 23-22. Avery Cree, the junior, serves from the Souris Valley Downland Group service line and puts the ball in play. Rolled across by Strom. Here is Braun. Braun goes off the arms of the front row, left, right side. And we're all tied up 23-23.
Well, the moments don't get bigger than this, Randy.
Ellie Striley now serves for the Knights, puts it in play. Push to the corner, Striley there. Now from the middle, Brooklyn Rodacher tries to drive it home, but can't do it. Up front, chance. Look at that play by Striley. Reset by the Mustangs. Up to Guy. Now here's a chance for the Knights back row attack. Bingo. Set point now for the Knights.
That's exactly what you want if you're the Knights. Close game, get it to your star player. Let her take advantage.
Striley puts the ball in play. The Mustangs can't come up with it. And set point for the Knights, 25-23. Set 3 goes to our Redeemers for a 2-1 advantage. Come back, we'll recap some of the highlights of set number 3. You're watching exclusive coverage of the Region 3 Volleyball Tournament right here on GameDay Media.
It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills, we build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
Look at that play by Striley. Reset by the Mustangs. Up to Guy. Now here's a chance for the Knights back row attack. Bingo. At the Souris Valley Downland Group service line. On the outside here is Guy. Guy with the little bicycle kick here on the soccer field. 16-14. Oh, just enough on it for Grace Olson to tip it across. Bat set to Rodacher. Bingo, kaboom. It's 2-1. The Mustangs with the lead right now. Up front, here's Rodacher.
Oh,
Rodacher. And as we bring it back, the Mustangs now down 2-1 against our Redeemers. Our Redeemers trying to avenge a loss that they had on October 2nd. 3-2 to these Mustangs on their home floor. And right now lead 2-1 over the Mustangs, and a very good semifinal round match.
Yeah, this has been great. And the Mustangs, their backs were up against the wall yesterday. Now they're in that exact same position. We'll see how they respond tonight.
Our set number 4 opening serve is going to be brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Visit nwtherapyservices.com. To the corner, Striley digs it out. Now up front to Rodacher, and she goes into the net. And the first point of set number 4 goes to the Mustangs. A diving Keller. Pushed across by Grace Olson. Here's a chance on the outside for Neighbors, and Neighbors sends Braun to the deck.
We haven't seen it as consistently as prior nights, but here she comes. Neighbors starting to build some confidence. Keep her going.
2-0 now. The Mustangs out quickly here in set number 4. Neighbors slowed down. Good job there by Gravely. On the outside, Rodacher with a big swing up near the catwalk. And that ball hits the antenna up near the Tioga Medical Center sports desk.
That was almost my opportunity to get involved. Almost made it to me.
3-0. The Mustangs out here playing for their championship berth life right now. Rodacher, and Rodacher with the first point of set number 4.
Yeah, I like what Rodacher does here. She just went into the net before, so this time tries a little finesse, and there's the donut on the court.
3-1. Carlson with the serve. On the outside, here's Braun, and Braun puts it down. You know, she's not very tall. She's only 5'3", but she plays above the net.
Yeah, I was going to say, she gets above the net. Wow.
3-2. Good answer by the Knights. On the outside, Spalding brings it across. And Neighbors again hits it into the net from her feet. And there's 3 straight points. After 3 straight points by the Mustangs, the Knights have answered with 3 of their own. Short serve. Diving Keller puts the ball in play as Neighbors brings it across. Outside hit to Braun, and Cree goes to the floor, keeps that ball alive for the Mustangs. Rodacher just kind of out-jumped her set there, and that point goes to the Mustangs.
Kind of looked like she jumped too soon.
Yeah.
And when she got up, the ball was coming down.
She's fun to watch. She's a good player. Spalding with the serve. Back set to Rodacher, and she tries to find the honey hole there, and the Mustangs can't return it. So another point for the Knights as we're all tied up at 4 apiece.
Feels like Rodacher is 10 for 10 on finding that honey hole tonight.
Yeah. Pankratz goes long, and Spalding keeps it alive, brought across by Cree. Up to Rodacher, off the arms of Keller, and that's another point for our Redeemers.
She is just so tough to defend. You don't know what she's going to do. Is she going to smack it, or is she going to try to find the honey hole?
5-4 now. The Knights hold the lead. Neighbors rolls it across at the net. There's a joust for it. Kept alive by the Knights. Pushed to the corner by Carlson. Now up here's Keller, blocked by Rodacher. On the outside, Pankratz goes cross court. Up to Neighbors, and Neighbors with the big hit.
There it is. Keep her going. Feels like they get it to Neighbors, but then it's 5 minutes until they set her up again.
If Jeremy Becker's listening, his mom and dad just made a dive catch for that last ball right across the Tioga Medical Center sports desk here. Susan doing a good job. 5-5. And from the back row, Striley puts it down for the back row attack point. 6-5 now, as Rodacher now comes to the back row. Serves from the Service Valley Dental Group service line and puts that ball in. Blocked there, as it's a lift that's called against the Mustangs. It's 7-5. As a Brooklyn Rodacher continues to serve. To the middle, Strom, and went through the arms of Mogard, and Mogard got out of the way of it just in time. This ball sails out of bounds. Neighbors now serving for the Mustangs. Back row attack by Braun. Here's Carlson. Up to Strom, and that one is blocked by Keller on the block point.
6 foot versus 6 foot. That's fun to watch.
7-7. McKenzie. Neighbors back to serve again. Sent to the outside. Pankratz this time off the arms of the Mustangs, and that point goes to the Knights. 8-7 now. Grace Olson with the serve, just clears the net. Good serve by Olson. Grace runs down the second hit, brought across by Pankratz. And look at that play there, almost put down and kept alive by Grace Olson. Great effort by Olson, just couldn't get enough on it, and her teammates couldn't catch up with it. It's 8-8. Keller serves now for the Mustangs, and that's a service error. 9-8 on your NCC scoreboard. And that is Gravely, if they keep it alive. That one is out.
Wow, what a decision there. Mid-air lets it go, and it pays off.
Yeah. Right. 9-9. Cree with the serve. Outside, here's Braun with a push. Point as we... Ten to 9 now on your NCC scoreboard.
She just levitates.
Yeah. Striley with the serve for the Knights. 1 point lead. Kept alive by Braun. Look at that hustle by Braun.
What a play. Oh my goodness.
A big round of applause on the rally there as we take a look at that replay.
That turned on the Mustangs fast.
Yeah, 11 to 9 now. Let's see if that... Hey, there's a better answer.
It's kind of unorthodox, but it works out.
By Brunzell. First time we've called her name tonight, but a well-placed hit by Brunzell. It's 11 to 10. The Mustangs with the serve. It's Guy back at the service line. Short serve as they trail by 1. And here's Rodacher again, and the kill by Rodacher. Perfect set. Perfect swing. Perfect kill by Rodacher. Point for the Knights.
Seems like Rodacher is just saying, get me the ball and I'll take us home.
Yeah. Yeah, some players have that in them, don't they?
She's one of them.
She's one of them, and that time the ace by the Knights, and it's 14-10. Something that I've noticed in some of these good teams is that when somebody hits the ball, they're not frantic when they go for the dig.
No, they're calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah.
And if I have a ball coming at me 100 miles an hour, I'm not going to be calm.
Yeah, I mean, some of these girls just have the confidence in themselves to be able to pick up whatever is thrown at them, you know, or hit at them. And boy, that's a testament to the coaching staff and the players' hard work in the off season as well as during the season. And Rodacher there puts the point down.
She's getting it done in so many different ways tonight.
From the service line, from the middle row. And we take a look at the coach, Kara Nunziato, cheering on her teammates. That one serves out of bounds. So service error by the Knights, and it's 15-12 here in set number 4. Again, if you're just joining us, the Knights hold a 2-1 lead in this best-of-5 match. And there is Pankratz showing up, hits that back row corner for the point.
That seems unfair when you got Brooklyn Rodacher doing what she's doing tonight, and then you can throw Noelle Pankratz in there too.
1-2 punch for the Knights. And there's a 1-2 punch there for the Mustangs as well. Goes into the crowd, and a little late on that replay, but point goes to the Mustangs. Guy brings it across. 16-13 now. Strom goes to the middle, covered by the Mustangs. Up front, here's Keller. On the outside, here's Pankratz again.
I thought that had stayed alive.
I did too.
I was waiting for something cool to happen.
I guess that's why we're up here, not the officials. 17-13. Keller, and the Knights called into net. That is 17-14 now. The Mustangs trail by 3 as Ava Keller, the junior, goes back to serve for Surrey. Off the arms of Cameron Guy, and that's another point for the Knights. They need 7 to advance to the first Region 3 championship. Striley. Braun with the push as Neighbors brings it across. On the outside, here's Braun again, going back row. Keller covers. Up front, here's Spalding, and Spalding with the hit for the Mustangs.
It's a great hit from Spalding. Called her name a few times tonight, making a big play for the Mustangs in this 4th set.
Braylee Brunzell checks in, and it'll be Avery Cree going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, trailing by 3, 18-15. Outside, hit by Lauren Strom is too wide, and that's another point on the board for the Mustangs, now 18-16.
Yeah, Strom's had a little trouble getting that ball down tonight.
Outside, here's Braun using the net to her advantage as Guy brings it across for the Mustangs. Now on the back set to Gravely, and now it's going to be pushed across, kept alive by the Mustangs. Look at this play here.
There we go.
No way. 18-16.
Boom!
Moly kaboom! 18-17. Chloe Spalding hammering at home. And timeout on the floor.
18-17 on your NCC scoreboard. We got a good one here. Call your friends and family. Tell them to tune in to Game Day Media ND. We got a good match here going on. Back after this timeout.
Welcome to Stanley. Our local businesses have the home field advantage, a community where tradition meets progress. Discover the charm of our past and the promise of our future, a winning combination. Support local, shop local, and be a part of something special. Take the home field advantage at visitstanley.org and follow us on Facebook. Be sure to like, subscribe, and share.
As we come out of the Nessa timeout, it gives us to put up there if you would like to make a donation to Game Day Media for the Region 3B Volleyball Tournament. We'd appreciate your consideration of a donation. There's our QR codes there. You can donate whatever you'd like to us, and it helps us with the costs that we incur for this tournament. We've got great sponsors, but we can use all the support we can get through that donation. 18-17 now. Attack from the middle. Strom goes with it. Nobody home. And a diving Chloe Spalding unable to bring that across. 19-17, good timeout by the Knights. It'll be Ellie Striley serving for our Redeemers, and she comes in with an ace.
Clutch ace from Striley.
Head coach Kara Nunziato emphatically cheering on her team as that ball sails out of bounds on the serve. 20-18. Dye comes across. On the outside, here's Braun, slowed down at the net. Now outside attack, it's an easy one. Nobody home for the Knights, and the Mustangs climb within two as the Trenton Tigers watching this final action here of this opening semifinal round, getting ready to take on the Ray Jays.
You know, it's some good volleyball when either the opposing teams are coming out to watch the end.
The ball goes off of our Hall of Famer, Stuart Dolan, in the chair. Point for the Knights, 21-19, as Tessa Carlson goes back to serve for our Redeemers. Neighbors, my goodness.
Wow.
Woo.
Say it with your chest.
Back in the day, that was a kaboom.
That looked like our camera guys got a little out call there, but call's the call. You got to move on.
21-20. There is Rodacher. Stopped at the net. Just climbs the net, and it's out of bounds. And that point goes to the Mustangs. We're all tied up at 21-21. Good answer by the Mustangs. Neighbors with the dig. Neighbors with the kill. Holy moly. What a kill by Mackenzie Neighbors. And we're all fired up. We'll be back.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
As we got one of our ball girls here doing a great job of keeping the action going here from the Auditorium in Minot. 3 straight points by the Mustangs have put the Mustangs up here by 1, 22-21 on this set number 4. Here's Rodacher, gets blocked, and that is a block stuff point by the Mustangs. Last touch by our Redeemers as the Mustangs have stormed back for the 2-point lead. Up front, they're going to go outside Braun, and great cat-like reflexes by Spaulding in the back row. Pushed across. Good job there by Striley. Striley's got to get it across. They go backwards.
Yeah, that was a tough set. She had both options, Neighbors and Keller, and I think it just kind of confused her, didn't know which one to go to. They've both been hot tonight.
23-22, the Mustangs lead is 1. Good serve there by Braun. Now Braun sends it to the front row on the outside. Here's Pancratz. Again, a well-placed tip. And the point goes to the Knights. We're all tied up 23-23. This fan base is all fired up.
Yeah,
here for
it's
the
loud
Knights.
in here. You love to see it.
Taking a little officials timeout as Tioga Pirates Booster Club helping to support the 2025-26 season here on Game Day Media. Thank you for your support. Good serve by Braun. Goes into the net, and it is going to be match point as we have a timeout on the floor. We're going to keep it right here, I guess. Match point here available for the Knights, and who do you think they're going to go to? I'll give you $5.
I think it rhymes with Brooklyn Rodacher.
Well, if they don't go to her, yeah, Rodacher. What rhymes with Rodacher? I don't know. But 24.
I was going to try to think of something smart, but then I was like, I got nothing.
Here on Veterans Day, we're all fired up. Thank you to our veterans who have provided this great country of ours with protection and your service. We appreciate all of you as we will continue on here. And here is the Knights with match point as Braun's serve is in. On the outside, here is Neighbors bringing it across. A chance for Brooklyn, and that is it. Set point, and the Knights head to the championship of Region 3 on Thursday night. Wow, what a match.
Well, we called it. I don't think it was very tough to call who they were going to go to, but the execution was perfect, and Rodacher delivers yet again.
That said, we're going to take a quick time out here. We're going to head down to the floor and see if we can catch up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Wonder who that's going to be. We'll be back after this timeout.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
The world is a big place. But with high-speed internet, the entire planet is at your fingertips. By investing millions of dollars in advanced fiber infrastructure, SRT is investing in the future of our community and opening new worlds for the next generation. A world of opportunities made possible by SRT Fiber.
Your Touchstone Energy Cooperative knows safety is the backbone of reliability. To deliver the power you need means doing things right, so we can continue to provide reliable energy and peace of mind, because safety runs through everything we do.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
Welcome back into Game Day Media, where Randy Peterson has caught up with both our winning head coach and our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Take it away, Randy.
Yeah, thank you. And first of all, we're going to talk to our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Senior Brooklyn Rodacher. And Brooklyn, what a match this was. It was fun, wasn't it?
It was really fun. We always know that Surrey is going to be a rivalry game, so they're always fun to play.
Well, you were able to avenge the loss during the regular season, and that's got to be a good feeling for you and your team as you head to the very first Region 3 championship match on Thursday night. What was it like with all the excitement in the gym? You had a big fan base here today. Got to be a lot of fun playing in front of your fellow students, right?
Yeah, it was really fun. We had to keep telling ourselves in our huddle that we had to control our heart rates and just stay focused in what we were doing and not get too antsy. And
you did a good job. Congratulations as we bring in head coach. Congratulations. Good luck to you tomorrow. Kara Nunziato and Kara, right. Wow, I got to catch my breath. I'm sure you got to catch your breath a little bit too. What was some of the comments at the timeouts there when it got close? What was said in the timeout to get the girls back on track?
You know, just like managing our thought process. Like sometimes you just forget to think, and they've worked really hard this season to become fundamental volleyball players. So it's just bringing back like, what's our role? What are we going to do? Let's give ourselves some time to get some water, regroup, and get back out and play.
So as you advance to the first championship now for the Region 3 ever, you find yourself in a position to fight for that state berth. What will be the theme at practice tomorrow, and what will be the discussions over the next couple days?
No, I think it's going to be recovery and then just like focusing on whichever opponent that we have the opportunity to play tomorrow, just kind of what some of their style of play is. We've seen Trenton in a tournament. We haven't seen Ray this year, so we're excited to just have a new championship matchup for the first time ever. Yeah. So this will be a fun evening.
Hey, thanks for the time, Coach. We'll let you get back, celebrate. Best of luck to you down the road on Thursday. Head coach Kara Nunziato, the head coach for the Our Redeemer Christian Knights. We'll send it back to you, Noah, back at the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk.
Thank you, Randy. Now it's time to enjoy some Set 4 highlights of the Knights' victory.
Cross for the Mustangs, now on the back set to Gravely, and now it's going to be pushed across, kept alive by the Mustangs. Look at this play here.
There we go.
No way. 18-16.
Boom!
Back row corner for
the
point.
That seems unfair when you got Brooklyn Rodacher doing what she's doing tonight, and then you can throw Noelle Pankratz in there too.
1-2 punch for the Knights. And there's a 1-2 punch there for the Mustangs. Striley with the serve for the Knights. 1 point lead. Kept alive by Braun. Look at that hustle by Braun.
What a play. Oh my goodness.
Match point as Braun's serve is in. On the outside, here is Neighbors bringing it across. A chance for Brooklyn, and that is it. Set point. And the Knights head to the championship of Region 3 on Thursday night.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson. We've done it. We have officially done it. We have captured head coach Luann Axelson for our coach's comments provided by Lindsay Grocery. Take it away, Randy.
She's going to give me a couple minutes, is all she said. Luann playing for right to go into that championship match on Thursday. Got to take care of business today. You know a lot about the Ray Jays. What will it take to advance to the championship on Thursday?
We got to handle, control the net, always get some touches. They have some really good hitters. And we got to handle their serve. They have some kids that serve very well. And so we got to be able to handle that. And it'll be a little different story for us. Our libero will not be out on the floor tonight, as we found out late today that she had a little spot on her lung. They think it's pneumonia. And so Caden Psycho won't. She's not even dressed down. I mean, she was on the bus, but we got that call from her mom that the doctor finally looked at the x-ray and said, yeah, no. So little different looks. Everybody else has to step up, but, we'll go give it a best shot.
Yeah, and so, wow, that's hard news to take, but we're going to wrap it up here. Thank you for the time. I'm going to let you get back to warming up your team, as you got to break in some new people here.
That's right. I appreciate that.
Luann Axelson of the Trenton Tigers. We'll see if we can catch up with Angie Kincaid.
Have you ever wondered how your internet works? It starts with fiber in the ground.
And local employees who connect that fiber to your home or business.
Our 9,000 miles of fiber keep you connected
to your neighbors and the world, while keeping your data safe from intrusions, viruses, and malware.
At RTC Networks, we're proud to offer our community the fastest, most reliable fiber optic internet available. Our goal is to keep you connected seamlessly and securely.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We're deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our community rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com. Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
Welcome back into the Magic City here at the Minot Auditorium as we get ready for the Tigers versus the Jays, a District 5 battle here in the Region 3 tournament. As I bring in David Peterson alongside as Randy's waiting for some coaches' comments from the Jays as we're about 14 minutes away from our second semifinal of the night as we look at that updated bracket here for the Region 3 volleyball tournament. It's the Knights punching their ticket into the championship on Thursday night, and then the Surrey Mustangs will play the loser of this one and then that becomes an elimination game. But David, as we look at this battle between the Tigers and the Jays, and they've seen each other a couple times being in the same district, how do you see that going tonight?
Well, right now the scale's been tipped to the Trenton Tigers. They've taken 2 of the 2 matches that they've played. Once in the regular season, it was 3-2 Trenton, and then in the district tournament, it was 3-0 Trenton. So, I mean, the old saying goes, it's hard to beat a team 3 times, but without Caden Psycho, the libero tonight, with what we just heard from Coach Axelson, they will not be playing with the libero. And then I see now just in the warm-ups is that Sofia Griego, number 6, who wasn't with the Tigers on Monday night, is now dressed for the Tigers tonight. So kind of switching in some kids. And when I saw Trenton get taken down by Divide County, I think Sofia Griego probably played the best she's played all season long in Trenton that night. So it's win or go home. It's not technically win or go home quite yet. It is win and you're into this championship game.
And you feel a lot better than you would if you lost.
And you feel a lot better if you lost, but you can still sneak in that back door with that most important game, that region qualifier game on the 15th in St. Mary's. So nonetheless, it's going to be a great game again tonight, but if the bar has been set very high between the Knights and the Mustangs, it's too bad that one team has to lose after a performance like that from both of those teams. But yeah, this game again, it should be a good competitive game between the 2 teams, very familiar, and I think the saying might be true. It is hard to beat a team 3 times in one season.
Yeah, and when we look at the Jays, kind of feels like they're playing on borrowed time. As you look at that bracket, they take on Glenburn Panthers, the number 1 seed from District 6, and you think that's an uphill battle. You know, a lot of their fans believed that they could do it, but now they've actually done it. And I feel like they're going to be playing with a lot of confidence tonight.
Oh, they're probably the most confident team in the region tournament right now. You just took down the number 1 team from District 5 handedly. You beat them 3-1. They were down early and battled back and kind of ride on the coattails of some of their primetime players. And Maya Knox, Avery Larson had a great game. Ava Long came ready to go. Abby Olson's in the back row doing a lot of things back there. So, I mean, Brindley Kincaid, they're all loaded, and it's that pivotal peaking at the right time. And I think the Jays right now are peaking at the absolute perfect time, trying to get a spot into that championship match on Thursday.
Yeah, and when we look at Maya Knox, yesterday she had to deal with Emma Jones, a District 6 Senior Athlete of the Year, but it doesn't get any easier for tonight with Cordelia Urbanic on the Trenton Tiger side of things, who's really going to be relied upon, especially with Psycho out, and just it's going to be different, but it doesn't get any easier for Knox.
Oh, for sure. Cordelia, she's one of the best players in the district. You know, it's probably a coin flip. Cheryl Hayes was a District Player of the Year this year in District 5, and you probably could have had a coin flip. Taya Offorth, Maya Knox, Cordelia Urbanic, Cheryl Hayes, the winner. I mean, they're loaded with talent in District 5, and unfortunately only 1 kid gets the trophy. But, I mean, maybe that's a little chip on the shoulder for the Ray Jays, Maya Knox. Maybe it's a chip on the shoulder for Cordelia Urbanic to say, you didn't vote for me, I'll prove you wrong, and I'll get my team into that championship match.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch between those two. Both have a lot of confidence coming into semifinal night, but as we circle back to Psycho, just how does that affect Urbanic and missing your libero who kind of sets up the offense?
Yeah, between that, the setter, you know, they do so much. They're in and out of the game. They're such a pivotal role in the offense for any team that they play. But again, if I know Luann like I think I do, obviously she cares that Cadence is out and unable to play, but her mentality is, I need somebody right now to step in and fill some very big shoes left by Cadence. And from Game Day Media, Cadence, get yourself better. Your team's still playing. They could use you on Thursday. You battled pneumonia just a couple weeks ago. So
it's not very fun.
It's not very fun, but the good Lord wouldn't give you something you couldn't handle.
Yep.
He wouldn't give it to you if you knew you couldn't handle it. So best wishes to you, Cadence Psycho and the Trenton Tigers. We're going to cut away for a break here, try to get something to drink, something to eat, and Randy Peterson's going to do his best to try catch up with head coach Angie Kincaid on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
Hey, welcome back into Game Day Media, where Randy Peterson has caught up with Angie Kincaid, head coach of the Jays. Take it away, Randy.
Yeah, and on our Lindsay Grocery coach's comments, Angie's telling me off camera she can't talk very well. How come?
I guess I left it all on the court, too.
Well, I'm not going to put you on the spot here a whole lot, but, you know, the Trenton Tigers, you know them very well. They know you very well. It probably comes down to a game that whoever makes the fewest mistakes probably going to play on Thursday night for that championship.
Right. And we just need to come out and play as a team and play together and use our strengths for what we have.
Well, fortunately for your team, they know what you expect, because I don't think you're going to be able to tell them what to do very, very well tonight. But we'll let you. I'm not going to use up your voice here with Game Day Media and our Lindsay Grocery coach's comments. Best of luck, Angie. And I don't know if I could do it. Back to you, Noah.
Thanks, Randy. What a nice guy, letting her save some of that voice that she has left. But we're about 7.5 minutes until the opening serve of this second semifinal. We'll take another break, recharge, so we are ready here at Game Day Media to bring you the best volleyball experience from your home. We'll be right back.
Have you ever wondered how your internet works? It starts with fiber in the ground.
And local employees who connect that fiber to your home or business.
Our 9,000 miles of fiber keep you connected
To your neighbors and the world, while keeping your data safe from intrusions, viruses, and malware.
At RTC Networks, we're proud to offer our community the fastest, most reliable fiber optic internet available. Our goal is to keep you connected seamlessly and securely.
The world is a big place. But with high-speed internet, the entire planet is at your fingertips. By investing millions of dollars in advanced fiber infrastructure, SRT is investing in the future of our community and opening new worlds for the next generation. A world of opportunities made possible by SRT Fiber.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
The Western Education Regional Cooperative is designed to promote collaboration among school districts. One of the main ways we help is to provide professional development in reading, math, classroom management, and data training throughout the 44,000 square miles our region is comprised of. From Golva to Granora, we are here to serve our schools. Let's go to work.
Welcome back into our Game Day Media pregame show. 5 minutes until the opening serve here at the Minot Auditorium. As we continue on, you know, looking at the averages of the Jays, Brooklyn Edwards averages 8 kills, Maya Knox 9.4, and then Ava Long 139 kills total on the season. So they're just able to spread the wealth around. And how important, David, do you feel that is going to be tonight?
Oh, yeah, but I'm going to my heavy hitter. I'm going to number 7 in black, Maya Knox, the 2-time, 3-time all-district player. Has a phenomenal power, but the upcoming Brooklyn Edwards, she's another force to be reckoned with. She has really made a name for herself this year. They got Brinley Kincaid. She can power the net down. She plays really all over the place. She sets quite a bit.
Does.
She kills from the back row. You got a good defensive specialist in that back row in Abby Olson. You have the lefty, Caden Sargent, coming off the side. Aletta Nelson does a really good job setting. They're very well-rounded. Ava Long, we see her there going for a big kill point, but the Ray Jays are stacked. They've put a lot of time, and now the dividends are starting to pay back for head coach Angie Kincaid.
Yeah, when you look at this team on paper, you don't see a 4 seed out of District 5, but that's just how deep the district's been all year. And now we get to see who the real top dog is of District 5 to punch their ticket to the championship game to take on the Knights. The loser will take on the Mustangs. Those games will be Thursday night. But as I welcome Randy back to the table, you're kind of just going all over the place trying to get some words, and then you finally got Angie Kincaid, but she can't talk.
Yeah. She's an active coach, and she said she'd give me a couple minutes, but she said she'd give it to me in sign language. She couldn't talk. But, she is an excellent coach, and she's got a great coaching staff with her, Mandy Knox and Courtney Olson assisting her. So between the three of them, they're going to get the word out to their Ray J team here this afternoon, this evening, as they take on a very good Trenton Tiger team. But right now, with the way the Ray Jays played in that quarterfinal round yesterday, boy, you got to be very confident in your Ray Jays right now.
Oh, for sure. That's what David and I were just talking about. Both of these teams are going to have a lot of confidence after how the games went yesterday, and we're going to see early on who kind of takes the edge a little bit. But when you're head coach Angie Kincaid and you hear the news that Cadence Psycho is out for the game, you got to think there's going to be a lot of heavy attacks to that back row with their new subs.
As we take a look at our Country Store starting lineups, the Country Store located right there in Powers Lake, North Dakota, right on Main Street. Noah, you've probably been there a few times in your life.
I just picked up a couple donations from them for the KMSU auction at Minot State.
Visit doitbest.com, the Country Store. Order online, pick it up. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it over at the Country Store. Brenda and Jarrett Van Berkom invite you to come in to the Country Store on Main Street.
And they did have it, and you did need it for once.
Yep.
As we look at the starting lineups here for the Ray Jays, Avery Larson, Brooklyn Edwards, Brinley Kincaid, Maya Knox, Abby Olson, Ava Long, Annaletta Nelson taking the floor for head coach Angie Kincaid. And for the Trenton Tigers, as we continue on with the Country Store starting lineups, it'll be Isabel Hippie, they call her Izzy, Abigail Hoyt, Maggie Clares, Lillian Hobbs, Elliot Slater, Cordelia Urbanik, and as you've heard from head coach Luann Axelson, Cadence Psycho not available here tonight as the libero for the Tigers. So a little bit of hitch in the giddy up for the Trenton Tigers, but no doubt in my mind, Luann Axel's going to figure out what to do in her absence.
And Randy, I got to believe that this is one of those games that's going to come down to coaching. So I expect a masterclass from both Luann Axelson and Angie Kincaid tonight.
And I think the importance of coaching is the importance of your assistant coaches in this exact time. You know, the coach may not be able to say, but they can whisper and say what they need to say to their assistant coaches to get that out there. The assistant coaches play such a vital role to keeping everything that maybe goes unnoticed in the crowd but they're surely needed and surely wanted everywhere they are, for sure.
Yeah, maybe a little underappreciated in all sports, really.
That's right. Assistant coach to Pat Alberts for the last 6 years. Definitely underappreciated.
Glenburn Booster Club sponsors Enter-Based Cooperative Resources, Farm Credit Services of North Dakota, First Baptist Church of Glenburn, G&P Commercial Sales Incorporated, Glenburn Lions Club, the Gooseneck Implement Company, Henson's Fur and Leather, and Carla's Creative Cuts. Some of our Glenburn Booster Club sponsors here this afternoon. As our public address announcer, Pat Dean, will take over with our introductions of our combatants here this afternoon, the Trenton Tigers and the Ray Jays.
Good evening once again, and welcome to the Minot Municipal Auditorium for the final game of the evening in Region 3 volleyball between the Trenton Tigers and the Ray Jays. Starting lineup for our visitors on the scoreboard, the Trenton Tigers. As an outside hitter, a junior, number 1, Megan Claris. A middle hitter, a junior, number 2, Isabel Hippie. In the middle, a senior, number 3, Abigail Hoyt. As a setter, a junior, number 9, Lillian Hobbs. A setter, a junior, number 10, Elliot Slater. And an outside hitter, a senior, number 12, Cordelia Urbanic. The head coach for the Tigers is Luann Axelson, assisted by Joni Slater. And now for the home team on the scoreboard, the Ray Jays. Starting as an outside hitter, a senior, number 1, Avery Larson. A middle hitter, a sophomore, number 3, Brooklyn Edwards. A setter, a junior, number 5, Brindley Kincaid. A middle hitter, a senior, number 7, Maya Knox. An outside hitter, a junior, number 12, Ava Long. A setter, a senior, number 20, Aletta Nelson. And the libero for the Jays, a senior, number 8, Abby Olson. The head coach for the Jays is Angie Kincaid, assisted by Mandy Knox and Courtney Olson. The officials for this match, the R1 on the far side, Janice Girding, and the R2 on this side, Jenny Bogdan. Our line judges, Stacy Ringen and Danielle Terrell. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the fans from Trenton.
And
How about
there you have it. The starting lineup sponsored by the Country Store, located in Powers Lake, North Dakota. Once again, Larson, Edwards, Kincaid, Knox, Olson, Long, and Nelson get the start for head coach Angie Kincaid. Hippie, Hoyt, Claras, Hobbs, Slater, Urbanic get the start for Luann Axelson and the Trenton Tigers.
Well, Randy, we're going to pull a little switcheroo here so that your voice doesn't end up like Angie Kincaid's before championship night. So I'm Noah Fredrickson, alongside Randy Peterson, David Peterson working the tech over here, doing a great job keeping us together as we get ready for our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve. Locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Check nwtherapyservices.com today. As our officials get the rotations correct, we also want to bring up the border battle returns for season number 2 of our basketball season. Randy, I can't wait. I don't know about you, but
December, we're just around the corner from basketball, round ball. Our first game is going to be down in the Rough Rider Center on the 2nd with the team from Pirates in Bowman County, but the border battle, Game Day Media is also going to be down in Watford City at the Rough Rider Center December 11th, 12th, and 13th for that extremely good event down in Watford City. We're underway.
A lot of fun here as we start with Hoyt, and that one's in. Just grazes the line. First point goes to the Tigers.
Maggie Clare is all-world. Serves for the Tigers.
Gotta love that jump serve. Kincaid gets it to Knox. Comes right back and bites him in the butt there. What a hit attempt from Knox, but it comes right back at her at the same speed.
Wow, what a play.
2-0 Trenton early.
That'll get your heart pumping.
Kincaid hits it up. Larson sends it to Hippie. Now Slater setting up Urbanic. Little soft into the black hole as they try to pancake it, but no success there.
Good start for the Tigers. They're out 3-0 on your NCC scoreboard.
Clarice again. That time to Knox. Now Kincaid back to Knox. That one's good. For Maya Knox and the Jays, and they're on the board.
Knox able to get the perfect set there and just splits the defense, gets it inside for the first point of the set for the Ray Jays.
Now Avery Larson sends this one over. Hippie receives. Now Hobbs the back set to Slater. Olson saves it. Here comes Knox again. That one is too much. Back to the Tigers. The senior Abigail Hoyt, 6 foot to serve. Urbanik got a flat tire.
Tying some shoes here. 4-1. Gives us a chance to think, well, we'll just keep it like that. I guess we're ready to go again here.
Sends that one over to Olsen. Nelson to Long, and that one's out. 5-1 Tigers now. Hoyt sends it over again. Hoyt, Hobbs, Urbanik with the left-hand punch. Nothing happening. Now Nelson to Long. Sends that one right down the line for the Jays. That'll bring on Brinley Kincaid to serve for the Jays now. Sends it right above the net. Slater tries to save it with a punch, but no good. Ace, a Tioga ace, hardware ace for the Jays. Kincaid, another ace back to back, finding that dead spot. And then sends that one into the net. 6-4 Tigers. And she does. Instills confidence into her teammates. Nelson just taps it over. Now back to Urbanik, this time with the right hand. It's blocked. Olsen receives. Kincaid over to Long, rises up and puts it down. Jays regaining that confidence after a slow start. Maya Knox to serve. Jump serve right over the net. Hobbs setting up Urbanik, and that one's into the net. The Jays with a block.
Tied up after a slow start. The Ray Jays kind of catching second wind here and tying this first set up.
Knox again, received by the newcomer for the Tigers, Ashton Kreil, who subs in for Psycho, but it ends in another point for the Jays. Knox, another great serve, testing that back row of the Tigers. Hobbs just gets it over, received by Sargent, excuse me. Aids in another point for the Jays.
Great position on your NCC scoreboard. The Jays taking the lead here by 2.
Testing Claris this time. Both Slater and Hobbs go for it. Kreil's got to get it over. She does. Now Kincaid, little off, but Edwards gets to it. Back to the Tigers. Hobbs, Urbanik. Knox with the dig. Kincaid back row hit here and into the net. Point Tigers, 8-7 on the NCC scoreboard.
Tigers needed that one to break the momentum that the Jays had built up there. They still trail by 1 as Cordelia Urbanik goes back to the Service Valley Renewed service line.
Olsen, Kincaid's got to get it over. She does. Kreil to Slater, back set. Hobbs puts it down. Lillian Hobbs.
2 straight points by the Tigers. Lillian Hobbs, not very tall in nature, but boy, is she putting that ball down.
Yeah, only 5'3" on the depth chart, and that's an ace for Urbanik.
And if Angie could talk, she was get off of that.
Little softer serve there from Urbanik. Now Long tries to put it down. They're going to give that point to the Tigers.
You know, sometimes I've seen it from my wife. You don't really have to say anything when you're frustrated. You just open your eyes
just
really
give
and
a
just
look.
give them a stare down. So
Yeah, I get that look often.
Maybe that's. I doubt it. Puppy love still at the Fredrickson household.
That was not puppy love as Hippie blocks that one right back to the Jays.
Perfect block point by the Tigers. And
Bannock, another soft serve. Sargent, back to Edwards. Nice dive from Bannock. This is a tough set. Claris finds it and scores it. What an athletic play from Maggie Claris.
Custom business packages located right in Tyler, North Dakota. Visit EssetConsulting.com.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We are deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
Take it. Coming back here to the Magic City, a 12-8 lead for the Tigers early in set one. Both teams been on some runs. Who can maintain it, though?
The Tigers have scored 6 straight points to take a 4-point advantage.
So it'll be Cordelia Urbanek still serving for the Tigers. Put some spice on that one. Sargent, Edwards saves it over. Slater sets up Claris. That one's blocked. Cryle to Slater. Now to Hobbs again. Sargent. Nice dive by Slater to save that one. Back to Claris. Taps it over, no good. Sargent tries the same. That one's punched. A wild goose chase. Claris gets it over. Another great play from Maggie. Now Edwards puts some sauce on it, but Hippie sends it right back.
So Ava Long goes back to the service line, trailing by 3.
Hobbs, Hippie, that one's blocked and sent back over. Hobbs does the same. Olsen to Kincaid. Larson, Cryle gets it back up. Slater over to Claris. Little malfunction on the jump and the hit into the net.
I'm just looking at the teams as they move without the ball. You know, we talk about moving without the ball in basketball. Take a look at these teams and how they move without the ball, getting ready to receive a or whatever.
Yeah, that's a great point, Randy. You don't think about it as much when it's just half of the court, but they do. They move around a lot. Hippie serves that one. Sargent, for sure. Urbanek receives it to Slater. Claris, there's that fadeaway hit again that I brought up yesterday. Sargent blocked, and the Jays can't get back to it. Now 14-10 Tigers. Urbanek sets up Hobbs, sends it back over. Kincaid to Larson. Slater, Urbanek from the back row, lightly taps it over. Sargent, Edwards. Now Hobbs, another set to Claris. Nice receive from Olsen. Now long back row, causes a hiccup. One of them's got to get it over. Hobbs does, wow. Diving, sliding to the ground and gets it over. Kincaid back set Sargent. And that one is no good. Point to the Tigers.
Wearing out knee pads.
As I look at Coach Luann Axelson looking at a crowd telling them, to, let's get loud. Come on, bring the energy. Hippie brought the energy on that serve. Now Larson back over to Claris. Now Slater's got a chance to set Claris up. She does. It's good. Maggie Claris, another one.
She's about 5 foot nothing too. 5'2", 5'3", something like that. But
5'4".
She got some hops. She told me at the district she's only 5'2". So I don't think there's a.
So they're lying.
I don't think there's a coach in the country that knows what a tape measure is.
I know on the roster at Lake Region they bumped me up to 6'1", so now I can say I'm 6'1". People have to believe it. Sargent That one is too much from Avery Larson. So now 18-10 Tigers. They've taken sole control over set 1.
6 points in a row for the Tigers.
Hippie tried to use the net to her advantage, but that one doesn't work out. Gives the Jays a point. Now Aletta Nelson will serve for the Jays.
As these Our Redeemers Christian Knights scouting who their opponent will be. Sitting right next to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk.
Nelson over to Kincaid, and did Urbanek touch it? No, she didn't.
19-11.
Yeah, she just barely got away from it. Smart play from Urbanek.
It's a sign of good court presence when you know the ball's over your head. It's going to go out of bounds.
And that one goes into the net.
Hobbs frustrated with herself on that serve.
Brooklyn Edwards to serve. She averages 8 kills for the Jays. Claris sets up Hoyt. Hoyt puts it down, but Long's there, sends it back over. Now Hobbs. Claris on the left side. Knocks. Kincaid's got to get there. She does. Tries to find the black hole. Now Slater. Claris. Too much. Point Jays.
2 in a row for the Jays, 19-13.
Little miscommunication, and it hurts the Tigers as both Hippie and Urbanek went for that one. And that's going to bring us to a Nesset timeout. As we look at the NCC scoreboard, it's the Tigers 19, the Jays 14. We'll be right back with set 1.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union Insurance agent.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
As we bring it back here to the Minot Auditorium, Randy, you got some more Glenburn sponsors.
Yeah, the Glenburn Booster Club with members Marla Stevens, Minot Automotive Center, Mowbray & Sons Incorporated, Outback Auto Body Incorporated, Overton Country Kennels, People's State Bank of Velva, Principal Financial Group, Lyle M. Craft, Propane Services Incorporated, some of your members from the Glenburn Booster Club.
Hobbs to Slater. Was it tipped? It was not.
Oh, they say it wasn't tipped, but...
so point to the Jays, 19-15.
Kind of looking at that one cross-eyed a little bit.
Hobbs back set. Now Claris on the right side. Long digs it up. Larson gets it back over to Hippie. Now Hobbs back to Claris. And that one's going to be a kill for Megan Claris. They're getting it to Claris almost every possession that they have, and you got to love it if you're a Tigers fan.
You know, she loves that left front corner, and she's very good at it.
Barely gets that one over. Now Kincaid back set. Larson taps it over. Claris saves it. Now a back set to Larson. Slater putting her body on the line. Hoyt just gets it over. Nelson to Knox. And she can't quite get it down. Point to the Tigers.
21-15 now.
Claris sends it over again. Larson hits it up. Claris saves it. Hobbs now to Slater with the right hand, dug up by Olsen. Nelson back to Larson. Claris gets back to it. Urbanek. Olsen there again, this time Nelson. That one's not quite set up to her own team. Instead it goes to Hoyt.
22-15, Maggie Claris still back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. 3 points in a row for the Tigers.
Kincaid over to Knox on the left side, blocked. Knox saves it, now Long gets it over to Hoyt. Hobbs to Urbanek with the right hand, and that's a kill for Cordelia Urbanek.
Timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well as Angie Kincaid wants to go to the timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union Insurance agent.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
As we bring it back here to the Auditorium in Minot, we want to thank the Divide County Quarterbacks Club coming on board as a 2025-2026 season-long sponsor, established in 1971. Nate Nelson leads the quarterback club up in Crosby.
Claire sends it over. The Tigers 2 points away from taking set one. Ray Jays have something to say about that as Urbanic gets it over to Knox. Now Nelson. And that's going to be a 3-point for the Tigers. Now only one away from taking set one.
24-15. Set points for Maggie Claris.
Sends that one right to Olsen. Kincaid over to Knox. Got to get her going. Hippie kind of punches that one down. Urbanic saves it for the Tigers.
Here's a chance.
Nelson back to Knox. Lightly taps it over. Nothing there. Hobbs. Now Urbanic wants to end it. She can't quite do it. Nelson. Kincaid. Point goes to the Jays on the block attempt.
Avery Larson back at the Service Valley Dental Group service line for Ray.
Sends it over. Hobbs, you love it when she sets up Slater. Now Olsen from the back row. Larson, and that one's out. And that's how the Tigers take set one with a final score 25-16 on our NCC scoreboard. 1-0 Tigers lead. We'll be right back with some highlights.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today. The telecast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of GameDay Media, LLP, and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent by GameDay Media, LLP. GameDay Media, LLP does not own the rights to the background music of this live stream. All rights belong to the music owners. No copyright infringement intended.
The Western Education Regional Cooperative is designed to promote collaboration among school districts. One of the main ways we help is to provide professional development in reading, math, classroom management, and data training throughout the 44,000 square miles our region is comprised of. From Golva to Granora, we are here to serve our schools. Let's go to work.
As we bring it back, the Tigers win set one, 25-16. But Randy, when we look at it, the Jays lost that set one to the Panthers.
Yeah.
And then they came back, so you know this Jays team, they've been in this situation before. They're going to come back with some firepower.
Yeah, they did it yesterday, and, I don't see any panic in their eyes right now, but, Angie Kincaid and her coaching staff over there have said, you've done it before, girls. This is the Trenton Tigers. We're the Ray Jays. We know what we can do.
And that's another quality of a great coach.
Yep.
When you can help your team deal with all that adversity, and they're going to deal with some here in the semifinals.
25-16, the first set goes to the Trenton Tigers as we're underway.
Larson tries to find a gap, nothing there. Slater puts it up now. Hobbs back over to the Jays. Nelson, Knox, got to get her going. They do here to open set 2.
And I think the key to things for the Ray Jays is if they got to get Maya Knox a little bit more involved than they did in that first set.
Yep, for sure. Hobbs over to Slater. Pounds it right to Olsen. Knox into the net. Frustrated with herself after that one.
Claras hits it into the net.
That's a big one for the Jays because when the Tigers went on that run in the first set, it was when Claras was serving.
Yeah, good point there. Claras kind of served it out there at the latter part of that set number 1 with straight points
They
there.
set Knox up for an easy one, and she takes advantage.
There you go, Ray Jays. Again, I think if the Ray Jays is going to want to come back against this very highly coached Trenton Tiger team, Maya Knox is going to have to set up at the table. And there's a double hit there at the net. Ball kind of hung up on that white part of the net. And it's 4-1 right now.
And when you see Maya Knox with that wingspan, kind of makes you think about it a little bit before you do. Hobbs, the back set. Slater. Now Sargent. Back to Knox. Almost found the dead spot.
Look at that hustle.
Wow,
oh,
what a play from Sargent. Back to Sargent. Now here we go on the Tigers side. Urbanik. Nothing there. Kincaid way over to Long. And finds the soft spot. Hoyt couldn't make a play on it. Now it's 5-1 Jays to start this second set.
Good start for the Ray Jays here in set number 2. They're up by 4, 5-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Oh,
wow, what an ace. Tioga Ace Hardware. Ace for Kincaid. Using that net, high risk, high reward.
Brindley serving again.
Bannock with the set, over to Slater, pounds it down. What a play from Elliott Slater.
Good player, Elliott Slater. Only a junior.
Now Hoyt sends this one over to Long. Larson, back row from Olsen. Slater way over to Urbanik with the left hand. Now Kincaid, kind of a back set to Sargent, who rides the line for another point for the Jays.
Substitution coming in for the Tigers. It's going to be number 5, Ashton Kryl, a sophomore coming in to play back row, replacing Abigail Hoyt.
Now Knox, a jump serve, barely gets over the net. Now Slater over to Hobbs. Almost blocked, but on the Jays side, point to the Tigers.
7-3 right now for the Tigers, or for the Ray Jays, excuse me.
A net play there from Slater. Now Edwards tries to hammer it down. The Tigers were ready. Urbanik's turn, a light tap. Back to,
oh my.
And ends in a kill for Urbanik.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how hard you hit them sometimes. It's a matter of putting it in the right spot. Hit them where they ain't is what Yogi Berra used to say, huh? 7-4. You probably don't even know who Yogi Berra is.
No, I'm just agreeing with you to agree with you.
Not that I saw him play either, but my dad watched him. He was his favorite player. He had a lot of different sayings that kind of didn't, you had to look at him crosswise.
That one's blocked. Edwards, little mishap trying to get it over. And the Tigers are back into this one, 7-5.
Yeah, the Ray Jays have kind of let them back in here.
Sargent races to get it. Now Long puts it down. Kind of looked like chaos there when Sargent was going to get it, but Long's able to make use out of it.
Yeah, Ava's not a very tall player either, but plays a good front row when she's up there. Now back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line.
Slater digs that one up. Now Urbanic, too much power. Back to the Jays.
2 straight for the Ray Jays. The lead is now down to 4.
Slater receives. That one's blocked.
Going backwards, and another point for Ray.
That was Olsen who's checked into the game. 10-5. Long sends it over, received by Slater. Urbanic to Hobbs, kind of a reverse roll there. Sargent setting up Olsen with the left hand right down the pipe for the Jays.
Take a look at that, and with that, head coach Luann Axelson wants a timeout. 11-6 on your NCC scoreboard. You're watching exclusive coverage of the Region 3 Volleyball Tournament from the Auditorium right here on GameDay Media.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by at North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Shop Henson's Fur and Leather for a variety of unique, attractive items. Leathers for the cyclist, jewelry, leather goods, comfy footwear, and of course, the area's best selection of Pendleton items from clothing to accessories. Find it all at Henson's Fur and Leather.
Bringing it out of the Nesset timeout. Talk to Nesset about their custom business packages. Now hiring. Visit NessetConsulting.com as the Jays look to continue on this run. Hobbs gets it over to Long. Race to the ball. Kincaid gets it. Now Olsen sends it back over. Slater, Urbanic with the right hand. Olsen with a nice dig, but it's goes out. Point for Urbanic. Now Urbanic sends it over. Sargent. Kincaid hits it. Slater back over to Claris. Diving for the ball. Olsen's got to get it over. She does. Slater back set. Hobbs puts it down. Jay's able to control it. Now it's got to be Sargent. She gets it over for the kill. Some more chaos there, ending for the Jays in a point.
12-6 now for your NCC scoreboard. We want to thank RTC Networks and NCC, our premium sponsors here on GameDay Media, helping us to bring this broadcast to you here today. Free point for the Tigers.
Close call there. Tigers make the right decision. As Hoyt checks back in for Kreil. Nelson to Kincaid, fires that one, comes back to the Jays. Olsen setting it up back for Kincaid, blocked. Staying on the Jays side. Olsen with that left hand, and that point's gonna go to the Tigers.
Yeah, that was 4 hits by the Ray Jays, didn't clear the net. And it's now 12-8. Tigers trail by 4. Good serve.
Nice serve by Hippie. Back to Long, who gets it over. Almost a double hit. No call. Hobbs to Claris. And that's got too much power on it.
That was a good play by Aletta Nelson. She played it off the net. She could see it. She wasn't going to get to it. Kind of went low, played it off the net, kept that ball alive, give her Jays a chance at the point, and she did.
Olsen into the net. Point Tigers, 13-9. Jays trying to keep that confidence up and steal set 2 here in the Magic City. Hobbs over the net to Long. Kincaid now knocks. Too much mustard on it.
Point Tigers, it's 13-10.
Tigers trying to sneak back into this set. Hobbs, that one's out.
Well, if you don't know who the Ray coaches are, just take a look on your screen when you get a chance. They're all decked out with sequins, red sequins.
Yeah, easy to pick them out. Tigers cut it back to 3.
They're all sitting there on the bench. Angie Kincaid pacing the floor, but they all got identical jackets on here tonight. You almost need sunglasses when you're interviewing them.
Mishap on the receive from Knox. Now it's down to 2. Tigers continue to sneak into this one. Jump serve from Claris. That one gets over. Kincaid sets up Long, rises up, and it's a kill for Ava Long.
Well, here it comes again. That's an oofda hammerschlagen. Got to add the oofda onto it. 15-12.
Hippie receives. Slater to Urbanic. That one's blocked. Sargent sends it back over. Back to Urbanic for try 2. That one's too much. Back to 4.
That
16-12.
That was close.
Mishap on the receive, this time from Hobbs. Jays starting to take this one back. Five-point match. Set, I should say. Slater hammers that one in for the Tigers.
17-13 now on your NCC scoreboard. The Jays with the 4-point lead as Hoyt goes back to serve.
That one, a lot of strength. Almost hit Jacqueline. Sports guy for KMOT getting some shots over there. Got to watch out for that volleyball sometimes.
Boy, they return the favor.
Back and forth we go.
Trading points. The last 4 serves have been 1 point for each.
Larson receives it. There's Edwards with the hit attempt. Urbanic's turn. Kincaid back serve to Sargent with the left hand. Hobbs, Urbanic again trying to get going. Uses finesse, nothing there. Ava Long rises up. Slater back row, and that one's into the net for Claris.
So we're trading points here, 19-14, the Ray Jays with the lead.
Sargent, a net play, uses that net to her advantage, and the Jays are the first one to 20. That's going to be a timeout called by Luann Axelson of the Tigers as it's 20-14. Ray Jays lead on our NCC scoreboard. We'll be right back to wrap up set 2.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At Farden Construction, our most valued resources are our employees, our customers, and the community we serve. It's our goal at Farden Construction to provide a safe and healthy work environment. 4 generations of experience at work for you at Farden Construction.
People's State Bank, with locations in West Hope and Newburgh, specializes in agricultural, commercial, and personal loans and offers convenient and easy online and mobile app banking, as well as tap-to-pay debit cards to make all your banking needs easy. Find their website at psbnd.com.
As we bring it back to the auditorium, Randy, we see some familiar faces over there in the crowd.
Yeah, we're looking at the Ray Jays and some of the members of the Ray Jays boys basketball team that are cheering on their classmates here for the Ray Jays volleyball team. But boy, they're an exciting bunch of kids to watch on the basketball floor, and it'll be fun this season coming up for head coach Michael Bergstrom and the Jays.
100%. I feel like we'll be seeing a lot of the Jays on Game Day Media.
Yeah.
Miss serve, 20-15 now. Urbanic sends it over. Sargent, back row hit from Kincaid. Slater way over to Claris. Lightly taps it over, nothing there. Sargent puts it up, and Edwards puts it down.
Finished by Edwards. And the Ray Jays needing 4 to take set number 2. Letta Nelson checks in for Caden Sargent, goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line.
Sends it over to Urbanic. Hobbs. Claris, she's going to want to get going again. Nelson, Edwards. Claris saves it. Slater back set, Hobbs.
Almost a miss hit there, but just enough.
Yeah. It goes the Tigers' way for another point.
21-16 now as Izzy Hippie goes back to serve for the Trenton Tigers. 21-16, she's down by 5. Service error by Hippie, and it's now 22-16.
Jays 3 points away.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. Brooklyn Edwards back serving.
Hobbs, nice play there, but the Jays were ready. Knox tries the same.
They call a double hit against the Ray Jays, so the Tigers come away with the point, but they're trading points here, and that's just fine with your Ray Jay.
Yep. He'll take that. They'll get to 25 first. Lillian Hobbs sets up Hoyt, wasn't able to hit it down, and now she was on the block.
That gets Luann Axelson off the bench, cheering on her team.
Knox putting it down.
Holy.
Set her up, and she puts it down. Now 2 points away for the Jays.
Looking for a volleyball.
It's gone dead quiet here in the auditorium. We lost a ball.
They got 3
and that's an ace for Avery Larson. Or should we call her Ace Larson?
Ace Larson, there you go. Avery the Ace.
There we go, I like that one better. Can she do it again?
Almost.
Slater, and that's out, and that's how the Jays take set 2 to tie this one up 1-1 as we head to set 3. A final score on the NCC scoreboard, 25-18. We'll be right back.
Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare has it all. The Cenex C-Store Plus Automotive Service and quality Napa parts. And they deliver bulk fuel and propane. Now is the time to contract your rate and save on fall and winter propane. Find complete agronomy services with chemical, seed, and dry fertilizer, along with custom application services available from their fleet. And our Green Ag location in Mohall handles Forgo implements. That's Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare.
Olsen, who's checked into the game. 10-5. Long sends it over, received by Slater. Urbanic to Hobbs, kind of a reverse roll there. Sargent setting up Olsen with the left hand right down the pipe to continue on this run. Hobbs gets it over to Long. Race to the ball, Kincaid gets it, now Olsen sends it back over. Slater, Urbanic with the right hand. Olsen with a nice dig, but it goes out. Mishap on the receive from Knox. Now it's down to 2. Tigers continue to sneak into this one. Jump serve from Claris. That one gets over. Kincaid sets up Long, rises up, and it's a kill for Ava Long. Sargent, a net play, uses that net to her advantage, and the Jays are the first.
Off the bench, cheering on her team.
Knox putting it down. Set her up, and she puts it down. There's our set 2 highlights. Mostly from the Jays, who take it 25-18, and we're all tied up 1-1 in our second semifinal here from the Minot Auditorium. as it seems like the officials have figured out the ball problem that we got going on here.
Yeah, I think they lost the ball underneath the stands is what I think happened, and they play with a rotation of 3 different volleyballs, and so ball girls doing a great job here. 25-16, the Tigers take set number 1. 25-18, the Jays counter with set number 2 win. We're off and running set number 3.
Hobbs taps it over. Avery Larson knocks in the middle, puts it down, dug up by Urbanik, and it ends in a point for the Tigers. Now it looks like Knox is limping a little bit. Hopefully she's all right. Claris to serve, right to Knox, tests out that knee already. Now Knox stands up and delivers a heater.
Yeah.
Claris got to do the same, but that's into the net.
Trading haymakers here, 1-1.
It's usually what you get in a semifinal matchup.
Yeah.
Battle of the haymakers. Slater, Hoyt, that's a haymaker.
Now Hoyt will go back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line with the 1-point lead.
Knocks in the middle. Was it tipped? It was.
Yeah. Maya Knox made sure the referee Janice Gertie knew about that.
Yeah.
She saw it though.
She's like, you saw what I saw. Kincaid now. Urbanik. Slater hits it down. Kincaid back to Knox, trying to get her going, but that one's too much. Point to the Tigers.
Back and forth, back and forth. Nobody's scored more than 1 in a row. 3-2 now. The Tigers with the lead by 1.
Like Kincaid went over for a little conversation.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was all about, but everything's straightened up.
Set up to Sargent. Dug up by Kryl. Now Hobbs. And that's just miscommunication.
Yeah.
If Kincaid lets that one go, I think Olsen's ready for it.
Abby is a great libero for the Ray Jays,
but nobody has eyes in the back of their head.
No,
so
all-district player Abby Olsen. She takes a beating back there.
Knox flat-footed. Now Urbanik rises up, and that's going to be a kill for Cordelia.
3 in a row now for the Tigers. They're got a 3-point lead.
Slater, and that's going to be out. Gives it right back to the Jays. Knox with the jump serve right to Kryl. That's a tough one to deal with. A fireball from Maya Knox.
So Maya come up gingerly a little bit ago and seems to be okay right now. 5-4, the Jays trail by 1. Good serve.
She's able to jump serve it like that. I think she's healthy. 2 in a row.
Tioga Ace Hardware Ace. A helpful place located right there in Tioga on Main Street. Nathan Germanson and his team over there in Tioga invite you into their store.
Tried another high-risk, high-reward play with the net play, but it doesn't work out. Back to the Tigers. Nice serve from Urbanik. Sargent over to Long, who just taps it right over. Now Hobbs, Claris. That one's blocked, sent back by Sargent. Like you said, nobody home.
Take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Sargent able to put them where they're not. Back in that corner, couldn't get back in time. Point Ray Jays.
And now, with that missed serve, the score is now 6-7.
6-7. 6-7. I don't even know what
I was testing Randy. I don't either. I thought some of our viewers would enjoy that. I've been waiting for it since the first set of the first game. My wife will especially enjoy that one.
Boy, we're getting a little bit too much on the serves here.
Yeah.
Both teams are having service errors.
Yep, back and forth after that Tigers run.
Now it's 7-8. 7-8.
Nelson saves that one. Hobbs over to Long. Nelson puts it up. Kincaid tries to put it down, blocked by the Tigers. They keep it alive. Slater. Nothing there. Nelson serves it back up to Larson. And that's 4 hits.
9-7 now as the Tigers. Hobbs goes back. Lilly goes back to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Souris Valley Dental Group located in Minot, North Dakota, one of our great sponsors here on Game Day Media.
Hobbs, Hoyt puts it down.
3 in a row now by the Tigers. They hold a 3-point lead, 10-7.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah.
Lillian Hobbs sends another one over, and that's going to be a Tioga ace hardware.
As Luann Axelson jumps out of her chair on the timeout, 11-7 now. We'll send it back. You're watching exclusive coverage of the Region 3 Volleyball Tournament right here on Game Day Media. Thanks for joining us.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
As we are just about ready to start set number 3, we want to thank more of our Glenburn Booster Club, including Souris Valley Dental Group, Dr. Jared Henson, SRT Communications, State Bank of Botno, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Stevens Sales LLC.
Hobbs still up to serve for the Tigers. Edwards ends that as the Jays get it back.
Jays needed that one. 4 straight points before that last point by the Jays. As the Jays get it to within 3 as the sophomore Brooklyn Edwards back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line.
Slater. Now Nelson to Kincaid and got mixed between coming down hard on it or lightly tapping it, and it goes into the net.
Maggie Clares goes back to serve now for head coach Luann Axelson and her Trenton Tigers.
Kincaid in the middle, over to Knox. And they save it, but cross the line.
Kincaid got her foot over the line and gets called and whistled for it. So 2 in a row by the Tigers, and it's a 5-point lead.
If you're a Tigers fan, you gotta love when Claris is up to serve because you know there's probably a run. Back set, Hoyt over to Olson. Nelson knocks in the middle, putting it down right where nobody's home.
My goodness. Look at that kill by Maya Knox.
Ace Larson sends it over. Almost called it. Nelson setting up Knox again. Claris there for the dig. Urbanik, she's been a little quiet tonight, trying to get going here in set 3. Hippie with the dig. Hoyt, she's had the hot hand for the Tigers, and she continues that, giving the Tigers a 5-point lead.
Yeah, if they continue that, Abby Hoyt's going to have a great deal of success with sets like that. But she's proving why she plays a good middle.
Knox receives the serve. Now Ava Long. And that one looked like it probably would have went out.
Yeah.
But it's a bang-bang play. Hoyt tries to play it, but it's a point for the Jays.
Yeah, split decision there by Abigail. Couldn't get out of the way of it, kind of. And And Brindley Kincaid goes back to serve.
Nice serve. Cryle barely got to it. Here comes Hobbs. That one's got too much sauce. Point for the Jays. (14-11) on the NCC scoreboard. Kincaid again, and that's an ace.
Brindley with a Tioga Ace Hardware ace located right in Tioga on Main Street, the helpful place.
Looking for another here. Received by Hobbs. Slater in the middle, finds Urbanek. That one's blocked, saved by Sargent, but to nobody.
(15-12).
Slater, Olsen's there to receive it. Kincaid, long from the middle. Back set, Hobbs on the run, gets it over. Kincaid, Sargent, lefty. Blocked, well, that's gonna be a kill for Sargent. Caden Sargent. One of those key role players for this Ray Jays team.
Good serve. Boy.
Urbanek, cross court. That one's blocked. Slater, Claris, kind of just had to make a split decision, gets it over. Now Edwards, back to Claris. Hobbs, tried to pull a quick one, nothing. Sargent, reset, now Urbanek. That one's too much. Jays cut it to 1. Cryle takes the serve. Now Hobbs rising up, blocked. Jays have to reset. They do. Now it's Ava Long getting it over, and a point for the Jays to tie this one up at 15.
It was 15-12 3 rallies ago. The last 3 points have gone to the Ray Jays.
Knox has the hot hand. Cryle plays it. Now Slater to Hobbs. Too much. Tigers discombobulated on the offensive side, and that's going to lead us to a Nesset timeout as we look at that NCC scoreboard. The Ray Jays have taken the lead, 16-15. As we continue set 3, we'll be right back after the word from our sponsors.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
As we come back, a tight set here in set 3. We're tied up 1-1. A big momentum set for this match.
Yeah, 4 points in a row for the Ray Jays as Maya Knox continues her hot serving.
Urbanek still looking to get going. Ava Long had to stop, regather, gets that one over. Now Cryle way over to Urbanek, flat-footed. Here come the Jays, back set, Sargent. That one's blocked by Isabel Hippie.
Izzy. 16-16.
Urbanek.
That hits the antenna.
Oh, kind of shanked that one. Maybe you should get bonus points for hitting the antenna. That's got to be kind of hard. Hobbs setting up Claris. That one's blocked, but it ends up as a point for the Tigers.
Back and forth here in set number 3.
You gotta love it.
Yeah.
Now Hippie with the serve. Sargent tried to get cute, but it backfires.
You know, I think Kate Zimmer from the Kenmare Bluebells Honkers kind of put a patent on that little move back in her days. I think she's a setter for Bismarck State College right now. Service there by Hippie.
Yeah, I think it's easier for Caden Sargent to get over that when they serve it right back into the net and you get your point back.
Yeah.
Hobbs, Claris. Olsen, who's checked back into the game. And Kincaid scores that one.
Ray Jays with 2 points in a row take the lead by 1 now, 19-18.
And that one's out.
Aletta Nelson.
It's been a game of back and forth.
Yeah, it has been. I think the biggest lead by any team has been 4, 14-10. 19-19 now.
Urbanic from the back row. Olsen digs it up. Now Edwards right to Urbanic. She was ready. A back set to Slater. Here we go, back and forth. Olsen taps it over. Hobbs runs for it, tried to find that dead spot. Kincaid fires it down. Brindley Kincaid.
Boom. Brindley with the big swing and splits the defense as Maya Knox will check back in. 1 point lead for the Jays.
Claire sends it over. Nelson setting up Kincaid again. Tigers were ready that time. Hoyt. Olsen. Hippie gets down for that one. Now Slater, wow. Put some force on it, scores for the Jays. I mean the Tigers. All the back and forth is mixing up my mind. Claris up to serve again. Kincaid setting up Knox. Urbanic, nice play to save that one. Slater hits the net, and that'll be a point to the Jays.
Ada Olsen goes back to serve, the southpaw freshman for the Jays. Serves it into the net.
And we're tied again. Who wants to take the momentum? It's 50-50 right now. Kincaid over to Long. Hoyt wasn't able to make the play off the punch, and the Jays go back up 1.
Caden Sargent, quick rotation. Back in for Aletta Nelson for the Ray Jays as Brindley Kincaid, youngest daughter of Angie Kincaid, the head coach for the Jays, goes back to serve.
Slater back row hit from Hobbs. Nice dig from Larson. Now Knox gets it back over. Tigers call it out. Now they get it to Hippie. That one's blocked. Knox goes again. Wow, Maya Knox making a statement.
Maya putting it down, jousting with the Trenton Tigers with a 2 point lead now.
Cryle gets it up. Now over to Urbanic. And she finally gets on the board. Building that confidence back up for Cordelia Urbanic.
If you're a Trenton Tiger, you got to put a couple points together here. There's one of them.
That's exactly what you want. Ray J's set up Hippie and the Tigers to tie this one back up at 23. Olsen, Kincaid, back set. That's what you want. Knox. Dug up by Slater. Now Hobbs. Urbanic's turn. Sargent to the back row. Olsen just gets it over.
Free ball.
Slater, they want it. Urbanic does.
Oh.
Saved by the Jays. They're going back to her with the right hand. Another dig from Olsen. Now Long's turn. Nice rally going here between the Tigers and the Jays until that one from Hobbs. That puts the Tigers up 1.
Timeout on the floor, 24-23. You're watching exclusive coverage here on GameDay Media, the Region 3 Volleyball Tournament. We'll be back after this quick timeout.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready-to-go meals?
Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals, perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
Back here in the Magic City, we got a good one here in set 3 as the Tigers lead 24-23. Can they put it away on this serve from Elliot Slater?
Set point for Slater.
And there it is, the Tioga Ace Hardware ace to end set 3 and give the Tigers the 2-1 lead. That's what you drew up if you were Luann Axelson in the huddle as the Tigers take the set lead here going into set 4. We'll be right back with some highlights.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Nice serve from Urbanik. Sargent over to Long, who just taps it right over. Now Hobbs, Claris. That one's blocked, sent back by Sargent. Like you said, nobody home.
For hot serving.
Urbanik still looking to get going. Ava Long had to stop, regather, gets that one over. Now Cryle way over to Urbanik, flat-footed. Here come the Jays, back set, Sargent. That one's blocked by Isabel. Wilson digs it up. Now Edwards right to Urbanik, she was ready. A back set to Slater. Here we go, back and forth. Olsen taps it over. Hobbs runs for it, tried to find that dead spot. Kincaid fires it down.
Coach for the Jays goes back to serve.
Slater back row hit from Hobbs. Nice dig from Larson. Now Knox gets it back over. Tigers call it out. Now they get it to Hippie. That one's blocked. Knox goes again. Wow, Mayan saved by the Jays. They're going back to her with the right hand. Another dig from Olsen. Now Long's turn. Nice rally going here between the Tigers and the Jays until that one from Hobbs. At City, we got a good one here in set 3 as the Tigers lead 24-23. Can they put it away on this serve from Elliot Slater?
Set point for Slater.
And there it is, the Tioga Ace Hardware ace. Well, Randy, you want to know how great of a teammate Kaden Psycho is. She was very involved in that huddle here before set 4, talking to her teammates, uplifting them, giving them confidence. You got to love that from Psycho.
Yeah, I feel sorry for that she's not able to play, but she's here in heart and voice this evening.
Nelson hits it up. Here comes Ava Long. Hobbs with the dig. Hoyt gets it over. Knox, that's going to be a tough play. Olsen's just got to get it over. She does.
Another good play by Aletta Nelson off the net.
Now Slater, and great dig from Olsen. She's been all over the place tonight. Hobbs taps it over. Point to the Jays.
That's a point for the Ray Jays.
On the miss hit.
I think she was above the front of the attack line. Back row was above the tack line, I think is what they called that one.
Urbanik to Claris, who's back on the right side and delivers that to the gap. Jump serve from Claris. Kincaid to knocks in the middle. Puts it down for the Jays.
There you go, Maya. Coming to life here in set number 4.
Kincaid sends it over, and that's going to be an ace for Brindley Kincaid and the Jays.
That ace brought to you by Tioga Ace Hardware in Tioga, North Dakota, right there on Main Street, the helpful place.
Hobbs receives Slater to Urbanic. And that one's blocked. Point to the Jays.
Quick start for the Ray Jays, out 4-1 here. Backs up against the wall, are down 2-1. If you're just joining us, the Tigers claim set number 1 by a score of 25-16. The Jays captured set 2, 25-18. The Tigers with a 2-point win, 25-23 in set number 3.
Too much on the serve from Hoyt. Gives the point back to the Jays.
5-2 now, as Maya Knox serves for the Jays.
When Knox was serving last, that's when the Jays went on a big run, looking to do the same here. That one goes almost to the scoreboard. Urbanic, tough play from the Jays. Urbanic with the kill. Another one where Urbanic puts it down and the Jays just don't have eyes in the back of their head. Don't know where everybody's at. Sargent sets it up for Edwards, who puts it down.
6-3 now as Ava Long back at the service line. Knuckleball comes across.
Hobbs with the kill.
She's not very big. She put some pretty good hits in there.
Yeah. She plays a lot bigger than she is. Urbanic. Sargent sends it right back over. Slater setting up Claris. That one's blocked. Point goes to the Tigers. 4 hits, can't do that. 6-5 on the NCC scoreboard.
And I didn't hear the whistle stop the play, but
oh, miscommunication. You just can't have that if you're the Jays.
yeah, they've given up 3 points in a row and let the Tigers right back into the set after leading 6-3. It's now 6-6 with the last 3 points going to the Tigers.
Sargent, Larson, little tap. Hobbs, nice play to dive for it. Urbanic just couldn't get it over. Oh, seems a little frustrated with herself. Hey, Randy, what's the score?
7-6. 6-7.
Now 8-6.
Hey, our camera guys giving you a great job here tonight. James Myers, and Aaron Griffin, and Colton Lenzen giving you all the sights here from the auditorium on that ace by the Ray Jays.
Jays starting to build up that cushion, trying to force set 5 here in the Minot Auditorium. And the way this tournament's going, I wouldn't be shocked if we get a set 5 here in the semis. Sargent with the set for Kincaid. Crowell ready that time. Nice receive. Hippie. Ray Jays all over the place here. Kincaid puts it down. They turn chaos into a point.
Yeah, Brooklyn Edwards on the big swing from the middle. Edwards, only a sophomore.
Claris, cross court. Kincaid, too much sauce.
10-7 now as Izzy Hippie goes back to serve for head coach Luann Axelson. Trenton Tigers, Abigail Hoyt checks back in for the Tigers.
The junior sends it over. Nelson over to Kincaid. That was a high set, and I think it made the timing bad for the Jays.
Another one that's not very tall. That's Brinley Kincaid.
Hippie too much. 11-8 Jays.
11-8 now as Brooklyn Edwards for the Ray Jays with a 3-point lead goes back to serve.
Hobbs over to Claris. Nice dig from Long. Nelson puts it up high again, knocks. Slater, back set, Hobbs. And point goes to the Tigers. Lillian Hobbs back up to serve. Kincaid knocks. She's had the hot hand. Want to get her going again if you're the Jays. Claris. And that is a tough play off the Olsen receive.
That time the ball didn't come off the net, and Elena Nelson was expecting it to hit the net, but it went under the net and just couldn't come up with it. 11-10. Whoa, that
and they decide not to go for it, and it works. Missed serve from Hobbs.
Ball levitates and floats out.
Larson sends it over. Hobbs races for it, punches it over. Here we go, Maya Knox. Nice dig from Hobbs. Slater, Hoyt, blocked by Knox, and it ends in a point for the Tigers as they couldn't rally to the ball. Jump serve from Claris. Nice serve. It's an ace for Maggie Claris.
Good serve by Claris. Tying this set up 12-12. We're in set number 4.
Can she do it again? Over to Long. Claris there. Now Slater, flat-footed. Nice play from Long to just get it over. Hoyt wants another one. She gets another one.
With
Abigail
enthusiasm.
Hoyt.
Thunder kill.
You know, we went into this game thinking it would be Urbanik with the hot hand, but Abigail Hoyt, wow, what a game for her.
Coming up big.
Olsen from the back row. Hobbs, back set, Slater, wow, she wound up and she wound down.
Timeout on the floor, 14-12. You're watching exclusive coverage of the Region 3 Volleyball Tournament right here on Game Day Media. We'll be back.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
As we bring it back here, Glenburn Booster Club sponsors Thompson Larson Funeral Home, Town and Country Insurance Agency, Tubby's, Tula with Natasha Stevens, Berendry Electric Cooperative, Vivetto Orthodontics, Dr. Brian Vivetto, Volk Honey of Minot, and Western Agency with Dallas Barty. Some of your Glenburn Booster sponsors helping us make all happen here on Game Day Media.
Claris with an ace. Continues to be hot from the service line.
Just look at the movement. Both teams.
Hippie too much. Go back to the Jays with Brinley Kincaid at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line.
Well, the Knights have left the building. Our Redeemers probably watching on Game Day Media.
Yeah. They thought they could leave early because they can catch it on Game Day Media.
Free of charge. 16-13.
Kincaid back set, knocks. And it works out for the Jays.
Kryl checks back in. Ashton, the sophomore, checks in for head coach Luann Axelson as Maya Knox goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line and serves it into the net.
Some frustration starting to build for the Jays, now down 3 in this vital set 4. Almost miscommunication again, but the Jays get it over. Slater, back set, Hobbs, blocked by Edwards for the score.
Block point by the sophomore Edwards. 17-15 as Ava Long goes back to serve now for head coach Angie Kincaid.
And another one into the net. That's when you know the pressure's really starting to build.
Yeah.
Game's on the line. Starting to tense up a little bit, the Jays are. On the other side, the Tigers are playing with a lot of confidence. Edwards hits it over. Hobbs, Claris wants to end this one. She takes a step in doing that. Net play.
That's an ace.
What a play.
Kind of clipped the net, kind of threw everybody off a little bit on the serve receive.
Sargent sets up Olsen. Urbanik, Slater, she's got options. She goes with Hobbs. Now Sargent. And that one's in. Point for the Jays, trying to stay in this one.
Good hit there by Caden Sargent, putting it down right in front of the line judge there. Good call, 20-16.
The lefty Sargent sends it over. Hobbs, Claris. And that's another point for Maggie Claris.
5-point lead now by the Tigers as Aletta Nelson will check in for Caden Sargent. Isabel Hippie goes back to serve for the Tigers, the junior, at the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Good serve.
Smokes that one. Jays get it over. Now Slater. Hobbs. She wants Claris again. And that one's just out.
Wide, yeah.
I like that play, though. Feed the hot hand.
Yeah. 21-17. Jay's not dead yet.
Abby Olsen with the serve. Hobbs back over. Nelson setting up, knocks in the middle, light tap. Claris, what a dive to get back to it. Now Hoyt. Nice rally, both teams playing with a lot of energy here. Slater, Claris. Another nice dig, now Knox. And comes up limping again. I think that knee continues to bother her.
22-17.
Tigers 3 points away from submitting their ticket to the Region 3 Championship. Back set, Ada Olsen. That one is too much. 2 points away for the Tigers, looking to end this one. Now Kylie Healy will check in for Knox. Her first action tonight. And that one is out. 1 point away are the Tigers. Looking to end this one so they can get home, take a day of rest before that championship. Hobbs sends it over. Received by Long. Kincaid. Healy. And that's a kill for Kylie as she just checks into the game and makes a statement on it.
There you go. That's good to see.
Big serve from Ada Long, gets it over. Now they're racing to it. A mishap, and that's an ace for Ada Long Olsen. 19-24. Ada Olsen again gets it over.
Serve.
Almost another ace. And another point for the Jays.
Timeout on the floor. We're going to keep it right here, though, but 24-20 as we look at some of the brave, faithful fans over there. And we take a look at head coach Luann Axelson giving some instructions to her team, saying, come on, girls, we only need one.
1 point. 1 point. Can you deliver for me?
Hey, once again, we're taking donations here at GameDay Media. We got our 2 QR codes there that you can make a donation to help us offset some of these escalating costs that we have here for the Region 3B volleyball tournament. If you would consider it, we would appreciate it. We've got great sponsors that help us, but any donation that you can make towards our cause just helps us keep going here at GameDay Media.
Another pressure serve from Olsen. She gets it over. Another great serve.
Yeah.
Hobbs sends it back to the Jays. Sargent sets up Kincaid. Here it goes. Get it to Hoyt. She's been the hot hand and she ends it. And the Tigers punch their ticket to the Region 3 championship. What a play from the Tigers to end this one. 3-1. Tigers will be in the championship. The Ray Jays, their season is not dead. They will take on the Surrey Mustangs in that third place game. But as we send Randy down to the court to get some interviews, we're going to send it back to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk. We'll be right back with our post game.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by At DA Land LLC. Our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
UAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
Welcome into the GameDay Media post-game show as Randy Peterson is caught up with our winning head coach, Luann Axelson. Take it away, Randy.
Yeah, Coach Axelson, very big win for your program again as you get to go to another championship. First time for Region 3 in Class, Division B championship here at the Auditorium, but they gave you a good fight, but you were a little bit better tonight.
Yeah, we always have a good battle with Ray. I mean, we play them all summer long, and they played well. We just played, had a few more breaks and played a little better. But I'm just so proud of this crew to step up. When you lose somebody that's been a part of it the whole time, just shortly before you're going to go out, says a lot about the no quit in these girls.
One thing that we noticed from the press box here today was that as we were watching both teams, in basketball, you move without the ball. Yeah. You also move without the ball in volleyball too, don't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. This sport of volleyball is such a true team sport. Yeah. You can't play, you don't win it with one kid or two kids, which you can in basketball if they're really good. But this is a true team sport, and these guys are true teammates.
Yeah, they're good teammates. Thanks, Coach. We're going to let you get to your team here as we try to hunt down our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Congratulations. We'll see you on Thursday night. As we bring in Abigail Hoyt here. The senior middle blocker, our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, and Abigail, you played a great front row tonight.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. So, what can you attribute? I mean, I need more than a yes/no answer. But what do you need? What do your teammates do for you as a middle row hitter?
They just hype me up a lot because I need them to like keep my energy up, and they do a really good job of that.
So what do you think was a clue tonight for your for the win tonight as a team?
I think we were all just playing for our libero who has she got sick, so she wasn't able to play tonight, and so we all had energy. It was for her.
Yeah. Our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game has a date on Thursday in the championship night. Abigail Hoyt, our Brad Johnson Player of the Game. Thanks, Abby. We'll send it back to you, Noah.
Thank you, Randy. Yeah, you got to think. A team goes down without one of their best players, and they just rally around her, play for her, and they punch their ticket to the championship. As we look at that updated bracket from Mr. David Peterson, but first we'll do the highlights as he's prepared for us. From the Jays are Bannock with the kill. Another one where Bannock puts it down, and the Jays just don't have eyes in the back of their head. Don't know where everybody's at. Sargent sets it up for Edwards, who's puts it 5 here in the semis. Sargent with the set for Kincaid. Crowell ready that time. Nice receive. Hippie. Ray J's all over the place here. Kincaid puts it down. Larson sends it over. Hobbs races for it, punches it over. Here we go, Maya Knox. Nice dig from Hobbs. Slater, Hoyt, blocked by Knox, and it ends in a point for the Tigers as they couldn't rally to the ball. You know, we went into this game thinking it would be Urbanik with the hot hand, but Abigail Hoyt, wow, what a game for her.
Coming up big.
Olsen from the back row. Hobbs, back set, Slater, wow, she wound up and she wound down. Hippie too much. Go back to the Jays with Brindley Kincaid at the Sears Valley Dental Group service line.
Well, the Knights have left the building. Our Redeemers probably watching on GameDay Media.
Yeah. Serve from Olsen, she gets it over. Another great serve.
Yeah.
Hobbs sends it back to the Jays. Sargent sets up Kincaid. Here it goes. Get it to Hoyt. She's been the hot hand and she ends it. And the Tigers punch their ticket to the Region 3 championship. Those were your set 4 highlights. A set that sent the Trenton Tigers to the Region 3 championship game. That will be the second game on Thursday night here on GameDay Media. But today we saw 4 phenomenal teams in the semifinals, starting with Surrey versus our Redeemers, a game that saw the Knights take the victory. And then just now the Ray Jays and the Trenton Tigers battled, and it was the Tigers pulling it out in 4 sets, punching their ticket. And Randy, I think that creates a phenomenal championship Thursday for the Region 3.
Yeah, neither team are number 1 out of their respective districts. And the Trenton Tigers are the number 2 seed out of District 5. And our Redeemers is the number 2 seed out of District 6. And so our championship's going to be a good one. You're going to have exclusive coverage right here on GameDay Media as we take a look at the undercard game, which will be the Ray Jays taking on the Surrey Mustangs, and we're looking forward to that broadcast as well because third place games now have something, a meaning just besides the trophy, you know.
Some people may say it's more meaningful than the championship just because it's an elimination game where the championship, I mean, it's still a championship, but you know what I'm saying. It's going to make for some great volleyball, but we see a pattern here. The 2 seeds in the championship and the 4 seeds in the 3rd and 4th place game. So maybe it's better to be 2 and 4 rather than 1 and 3. I don't know.
Yeah, so that said, we've had a great day of volleyball here. We get a day off tomorrow. do a little research, take a little breath, oil down the voices
Get our voices back.
And then we'll come back and do it all over again on Thursday evening. On behalf of all of our sponsors who help make the broadcast of these games possible, I want to thank all of our team here today. Noah Fredrickson running our color and play-by-play here. David Peterson, our executive producer. Our cams up on top. Colton Lenzen, Aaron Griffin, and James Myers running our cameras here tonight. Until Thursday night, everybody, have a great night, and we'll see you on Thursday night right here on Game Day Media.
Volleyball experience is a great time to do a non-conference from teams from Montana, South Dakota, so we're just grateful for the opportunity to be invited.
And coming to the Rough Rider Center and this border battle is awesome. You don't really get this experience anywhere else except for like a state tournament probably, so.
It's a pretty good way for us to start the year off. It's a great atmosphere to start with. I think our kids really enjoyed it, and I think the fans really enjoyed it, so love to come back. Facility is top-notch. It's an exciting thing for the kids. It gives them a taste of hopefully our aspirations at the end of the year and some of the tournament experience for that. So top-notch facility, top-notch staff. It's a great experience.
Border battle is an awesome experience. It's a really good atmosphere for the kids, especially to start the year. You get that regional tournament feel early on, and it's been a great experience.
It's fun to have the extra hoopla and make the starting lineup real fun, so hopefully the kids enjoyed it.
Tonight's Game Day Media broadcast was brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset, Tioga Ace Hardware, DA Land, LLC, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, the City of Ray, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Lindsay Grocery, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Western Education Regional Co-op, Divide County Quarterback Club, Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, Red Rock Chevrolet and GMC of Williston, Stanley Commercial Club, EAPC Architects, Engineers, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, Henson's Fur and Leather, People's State Bank, Jan A. Costed, PC, SRT, Northwest Sportsmen's Association, Farden Construction Incorporated, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Glenburn Booster Club, The Country Store, Williston State College, Trenton Indian Service Area, RTC Networks,